Yep. Oh, llama! I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's going to do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? We vibing? Yo. All right. Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Yo, Alex, congratulations on first. That's your first time getting first. Don't you love to see it? You're welcome in, Alex. Dance, Joke, Joe, Theo, Bine, Cad, Stefan,
Flexi, Salt, Noah, Orange, Nikki, Zion with the 200-day watcher. Congratulations. Inspirational. Bree, Dance, Nikki, Dance and Nikki. Well, Dance with the 40-day watch streak, Nikki with the 65-day watch streak, Alex with the 45-day watch streak. Yo, JK, welcome in. Yo, the Goat, welcome in. TJ, Prince, welcome in. Nate, Pro, yo, Tom for some Minecrafting. Yo, thank you so much for the 11 months at the tier 3, dude. Thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Thank you so much for the massive support as always. The massive support as always. Zion. Here's the first leaderboard. How we're looking so far. We're kind of stacking up the names a little bit currently. Different person every time. But here's how we're looking. The same thing we're doing last stream. Just grinding out the dig. So we're gonna get into it, but first we gotta do our daily chores. So we're gonna do that. Get into it. Okay.
Hello there.
Do. I didn't know he had an intro. Of course I do. What's up, dude? What's up, David? What's up, Caitlin Oakman? Yo, what's up, Foxy? Welcome in, yo. What's up, Katie? What's up, Smiles? Yo, what's up, Free? Good to see you. How you doing, man?
Hello there.
Fine, yeah, I'm bobbing. Waiting for the Japanese city. Oh, also, while we're here, I wanted to show you guys something. I remember how I opened up the P.O. box? We got the first thing sent from the P.O. box after reopening it. First is little. Oh, there's this Jabal. And then it says it's from Orange. You know what I'm saying? Look what I got. You know, Orange knows me. Orange knows that I like Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Thank you so much, Orange, for sending this on over. Absolutely insane. I gotta build this. I've never built a Lego set before. I gotta build that. I gotta build that. Thank you so much, Orange, again. I appreciate it, homie. Yo, what's up, Big? What's going on, dude? Yo. A sub-goal Lego building stream? I don't think I have the setup to do a Lego building stream, I'm not gonna lie. You like it just a tiny bit? I love it. I love it, homie. I'm actually really excited to build it. I've never really built a Lego set before, so it'll be a first for me. Not sure how long it'll take, but I got that going. Oh, I got something for you, King. Me? I'm first here. Your builds is crazy. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you like the builds. I have a question about Turtle Gang. Is it something official? And do you need to be be one of a few members? Anybody can be a part of Turtle Gang. If you were a Turtle and you believe the values, you're a part of Turtle Gang. It's that simple. If you believe the values of Turtle Gang and wear a Turtle helmet, you are a part of Turtle Gang. What's up, Cash? What's going on, dude? I remember you. What's up, bro? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. I need to get like a healing potion to heal some of these guys, to be honest. Some of these guys might be low. Not gonna lie. How many pieces was it? This? Does it say in the box? 1,073 pieces. Apparently. No, I did not stream yesterday. I was busy IRL. Touching grass. I know, I was touching grass yesterday, dude. There should be a trade for rockets. But then that defeats the purpose of making like a creeper farm or and a sugarcane farm. And that also makes sugarcane not useless, but like I think the biggest use of sugarcane late game is definitely rockets. That would make sugarcane very useless, you know? Would you put the Lego on stream? I wasn't planning to. I don't really have the setup and the equipment to do a Lego building stream, to be honest. I'd have to maybe like buy a couple of things if I wanted to do that. And especially it's my first time building Lego. I don't know if I want to be not only trying to build the Lego set, but also read chat as well. I don't know. Yo, Oscar, thank you for the finger heart, man. Thank you so much. You weren't golfing, were you? I was not golfing, no. My show was on. What's up, Bob? How you doing, yo? Off stream, an hour and a half max. On stream, way longer. Yeah. As cool as it would be to do a Lego building stream, I don't know. I would have to buy more equipment for that to make sure that it would actually work. And then, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. My personal opinion. Well, to be fair, Rever, I mean, I'm sure there's like a mod for it. There's ways to modify the game to make it. But like, I mean, like if you're playing single player, right? You can modify the game and make it so that villagers actually do trade rockets. I don't know how to do that, but I know there's a way to do that. There's ways to do that. So if you want to cash, you don't have to. Watching the stream is free. Donations are always appreciated. Of course. Yo, thanks for the go pop and the heart. Me and the roses there, Finn, as well. Thanks, Alex and Finn. I appreciate the support, dude. Daily Dose, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is there a way to get an armor stand in the new build? If you were to get an armor stand in the new build, anything to do with getting into the world via armor stand, you have to watch on the Purple app. All those opportunities are given to people who watch on the Purple app. Would you build Boston and say? Yo! Wait. Did you change your name? Thanks for the 9 months. You change your name? Thanks for the 9 months at the Twitch, baby, dude. Don't you let us see it? How's it going, homie? How's it going on RL? I did? Nice. I was like looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. Is that a RL? They just changed their name a little bit. And also the name different, you're also rocking blue now. That threw me off. Press F3 and F4 together, it literally does nothing. I'm in a hardcore world. Please suggest a Bedrock raid farm. How am I supposed to suggest you a raid farm when I don't even make raid farms? Number one. Number two, I play Java. I don't even play Bedrock. I play Bedrock, but I don't like play Bedrock, you know?
Jamal.
Yo, thanks for the Prime for the 4 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you for the thanks for the 4 months, dude. How's it going? What's up, Adam? How you doing? How do people get arm stands on the Purple app? There's multiple different ways that they get it, but the main thing is that they get it via like just watching on there. Whether they get a Guardian stand via getting a month of watch time, or they win it from watching a premiere on the YT, but also having an account so they can actually redeem it and winning it through Axolotl races and lots of different things. But again, all those things are done through, you know, Twitch and stuff. What settings is it for your better clouds? Default settings. Insane builds. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Followers 1 month, 21 days. Must have accidentally unfollowed. It's the evil world we live in. It happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. A dirt palace. What's up there, Architecto Viva? What's going on, dude? Yo. Let's get started. Let's get to the grind. Yes, I remember you. What's up there, MC? What is your PC specs? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. What's up, dude? Wow! Thanks for the 5 gifted blue axolotls. Thank you for the 5 gifted blue axolotls. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate the support as always. I like to thank you, homie. Going the distance. Hey, you love to see you. How's it going there, Rob? Thank you for the 60-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, we're already at a level 3 hyper train. Well, that's crazy. What does F3 and F4 do? Literally nothing if you're in a survival or hardcore world, so it does literally nothing. But if you're in like let's say a creative world or a world with commands that are on, it could toggle through your game modes. But obviously that's not gonna do anything on a hardcore world, obviously speaking, right? No temple to be seen. Why are you still digging? Brother, why? You've been here long enough to know that this is a part of the process. I thought you would know these things by now. I'm not gonna lie. Have you ever brought someone into your world to show them? On a backup, I showed Sip Over. I was in a Sip Over video.
Yo,
thanks for the 100 bits, but it wasn't on my actual world. It's on a backup of the world because I wouldn't actually let anybody on the actual like proper save. I would only show people if it was like on a backup. But that was like the only time I did it, and that was for a Sip Over video. It was a video talking about like the longest hardcore worlds and stuff. Do you plan to dig more? Yes. What are you building? The Western Airtime from Avatar: Last Airbender. Welcome in. In my single player world, I have a movement mod, and it acts like Rocket Plus in movement games. Oh, okay, cool. Just the process? Yeah. The process is taking too long? Why do you watch my streams if you think the process takes too long, brother? A genuine question. You've been here for a very long time. You know this is a hardcore stream, right? And you know hardcore builds take a long time. Why do you watch? Genuine. Like, hardcore streams are about the grind, man. I don't know what to tell ya. You showcase any of your progress? I mean, there you go. That's how much we've dug out so far. We're currently on level 46. How come there's no monsters near you? Do you see the time of day? Do you see any spawnable spots? This is why. Because it's the middle of the day. And there's no spawnable spots. How deep is the hole gonna be? I'm not sure. I'm gonna aim for 30. Might do more. We'll see. Right now we're on 46. So we have like maybe 16 or so layers maybe that I want to do. But I'm just eyeballing it. So I don't actually know how deep I'm gonna go. We'll see. 5-year world, yo, what's up there, Melinda? What's going on, dude? What's up, dude? How many layers left? Again, I'm just eyeballing it. How low are you digging? Eyeballing it. What are you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. What's up there, Ant? What's going on, dude? What should I build next in my hardcore world? Build something from your favorite movie. Is there a reason for a tournament? I'm aware of tournaments. I'm part of Total Gang. Total Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you're winning. And the tournament is a symbol for that. Yeah, it's the upside down one, there. Yeah. 94 more levels to G. Wait. What are you referring to? What are you referring to, the Kareem? The dicks went well. They're okay. I'm vibing, dude. Do you build with imagination? Sometimes I build with just my imagination. Sometimes I use a reference photo. Sometimes I use an inspo pic. It just depends on the build and what I'm trying to make. But all of my builds are my designs. Do you enjoy this game thoroughly or more like a show up? What is that supposed to mean, a show up? What is that? What? You should make a shulker box of pickaxes so you meant all of them in a hole. So, I already have a shulker boxes with pickaxes in them. Honestly, I don't feel like making an entire, like, shulker box worth of pickaxes is really worth it, in my opinion. At least not to me, it's worth it at this stage. I think having a few and then repairing those few is good. Because, like, what did I have? Like, 5 or 6 in there? Right? Actually, how many did I have? And then just cycle through it. Cycling through those. They're adding your boy to Fortnite. Who are they adding to Fortnite, Lime? Sonic? I saw a Tails backpack or something. How are they doing Sonic? Because, like, it's cool that they had Sonic, but also, like, how is that even supposed to, like, look? Did they show his design already? I saw the Tails backpack. That's about it, though. How'd your pickaxe so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon.
Hello there.
No, I don't care about doing an SMP and I would never play. What's your method for coal and iron? I do a lot of digging in my world, so I end up with a lot of coal just from the digs that I do to clear out space for builds. And iron, I just have an iron farm. Do you have any anime related builds? My main base is inspired off of Demon Slayer, the Japanese city. In my world, it's inspired off of. No, it's not like a replica from Demon Slayer. Obviously not. But it's inspired off of it. Looks like a skin. And the section of the map. Okay, I gotta take a look at it. Yo, Alex, hold on, give me a second.
Best dude.
There's a lot going on right now.
Best dude.
Get your emotes. This dude. No, I don't use TNT dupers. Oh, my PC lagged there for a second. No.
Dude.
Why are you digging so deep so I have space for my build? Just trust the process. I'll potentially use them for future builds there, Darth. If I need a lot of stone for another build, I know where I can get it. And I have multiple places in the world where I have a lot of stone, so. Up. Do you have a plan for 40,000 days? I'm gonna do a world tour. I'm probably gonna do a movie as well. That's the plan. Excellent vibe in chat. Well done. You should enable TTS. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Respectfully, absolutely not. That is through bits only on the purple app. Don't need people playing random stuff on the TTS. See, this is what I knew. This is what I knew, bro. Get out. Dota and SMP better than watch Dota SMP. Why are you watching me, man? Any tips to survive longer and hardcore? Wear your chest plate when you're on the ground like I am right now. There's no reason to have your elytra on when you're just like, doing stuff on the ground. That makes no sense. Put your chest plate on. Makes you more protected. Sleep at night. People are like, oh, I keep dying to this. Oh, I keep dying to that. I keep dying to creepers. I keep dying to endermen. Blah, 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 blah. You wouldn't have to deal with that if you just slept at night. You know what I mean? There's no reason to purposely put yourself through through night. Like, if you can sleep, just sleep. You know? What's up there, Mature? What's up, dude? You're such an underrated streamer. I keep watching you. Continue the good work. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Been digging this for months. It has not been months, brother. But okay. That's just not factually right. I don't mind dying. Can I have my Elytron? I don't mind dying. Can I have my Elytron? I mean, if you don't mind, I mean, it's up to you. And if you're not playing hardcore, also extra doesn't matter either, right? I'm gonna aim for 30 there, 9. The Y level 30. Why don't I use a TNT machine? Because I don't want to. What are you digging for? Turn out space for my my Western Air Temple build. How's it going? I lurk, yo. Thanks for the lurk. Well, Y level you at? 46. Wait. Actually might be lower. 44 now. It's layered at number 44. What will you do if you lost this world and make a new one? What's up, name? What's going on, dude? Yo. Yo, what's up, Netherite? Yo. Those you've been digging for a week? Maybe like a week, maybe 2. I'm not sure. Somebody would have to count the streams. I know it's been 2 weeks at the very least since we started this project, I think. But then again, I was sick for a couple of days, and then I was gone for a couple of days too, right? So I missed a couple of days. How long do you expect this to take you, Jamal? The entire project as a whole, 2 months. What enchantments you got on your pickaxe? I got efficiency 5. If you want to instant mine stone, you need a beacon with haste 2. How do you plan on hanging the buildings upside down and hidden? It's not supposed to be hidden. It's just going to be upside down. How many diamonds did you find today? 0? Hopefully you're doing this, hopefully you're doing well, Deity. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. I tried hardcore and I died in 100 days. How do you do it? Minecraft is not as hard as you think. You just play safe. The most proudest build in the world, the entire world as a whole. How do you plan out your builds? It's a leap of faith. You just do it. You just go into it. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. TNT is faster, just saying. Just saying I enjoy digging. How does that sound? I don't like using TNT. I don't TNT dupe. I don't dupe in general in my world. And because I don't dupe, I wouldn't even want to make that much TNT to blow up an area like that. That's way too much TNT, bro. To make. And at that point, this becomes more efficient. If I don't TNT dupe, I don't dupe in general. And then if I were to manually place every single piece of TNT, that would be way too much TNT and highly inefficient. Not inefficient in terms of like, you know, having to make all that TNT, which would be the main issue. Yo, thanks for the rose, the GGs, the heart me, the live, the nice to meet you, the you're awesome, the slice of cake, the music on stage, the oldies, the love you so much, the wink wink, the freestyle, the shard of hope. Bro's pressing all the buttons. Thanks so much for the gifts, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. What you building says on the screen, my friend. Western Airtime from Avatar. What was the most annoying build to do? I wouldn't really say any build was annoying to do, to be honest. anything to do with like a lot of string, like stringing the build because of like snow. So any of my builds on the east coast of the world, so like Shortsmade and, you know, Vemheim over here and Limefell over here, like the amount of like string that I had to place for a lot of these, especially Shortsmade, this one right here, like, oh man, you know. Thank you, Bloom. Sorry, I'm blind. Just lazy to read. Yeah. You'd spend all your time mining sand. That's also true. I saw that it leaked, but I didn't watch it out of respect. What's up, Viper? How you doing? How's it going, King? I know that it leaked, but I just didn't watch it. I didn't. Out of respect. Out of respect, and also because I don't watch trailers. As well. Do you speedrun to the... I don't speedrun. Brawl Stars? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Tour of the World on the YT. Go check it out. How long do you think this build's gonna take? 2 months. What a chance you got? Efficiency 5. If you want instant mine stone, you need Ace 2 on a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the weather. That's how you get a beacon. How do you jump so high? Same answer. You need a beacon. You don't know how to get a beacon, you need to kill the weather. Is your name Jamal? Yep. Why are you talking so fast? It's almost like I'm reading 3 chats and I'm trying to respond to as many people as I can. Is your name Jamal? Yes. How would you react if you lose your world? I would make a new one. What's the weather? Well, spinning bars. I'm just out here, dude. It's Fred. Oh my lord. The fact that Fred got TV shows and movies and stuff is crazy to think about. Original brain rot, bro. The original brain rot of YouTube. Fred. Annoying orange. Yeah, Owen, thanks for the rose.
Hello there.
I'm gonna build a futuristic city. Maybe one day, who knows? Best Minecraft song? I don't know what the best. I would feel like I need a lot of thought for that. I need to think long about that. One of my personal favorites is Stall, though. I have a lot of nostalgia behind it. You want instant mine stone there, Breezy? You need a beacon, brother. You ever killed the weather? That's how you get the beacon. And that's how you make a beacon from killing the weather. It drops a star. And use the star to make a beacon. And the beacon can give you multiple different powers. Is your Hardcore World single player? Yes, that's what it says on the screen. Hey, Jamal, question I have about the end. I see you built the end build in previous streams. How do you do the end dragon fight again? I just don't. That's why I killed it 20 times before I did that build. I opened all the gateways, and then I just haven't touched the dragon since, because obviously that would destroy the build, right? Yo, what's up, Bob Okamid? Yo, what's up? How's it going? What's up, Squid Okabid? How much dragon breath do you have? I'm not sure. I don't really remember. What's up, Spark? Have a gun on, dude. Supreme Okaman, yo, what's up? Yo, Snell Okaman. You have a build you're most proud of? My entire world. Besides the dragon destroying blocks that flies through, summoning the dragon will destroy the build. Yeah. What's up, V? Thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Did you get a really good seed? No. It's not about the seed you get, it's about what you do with the world that you have. Outer World not lagging because I have a good computer. Minecraft is not like it's not well optimized, but it's still like a pretty easy game to run. And I also have a good PC. So, what are some building goals you have? Build forever. I love the sound of breaking blocks, me too. If I were to die right now, I'd just make a new world. Why digging hole? Says on the screen, we're doing the Western Earth Temple build. That's what we're clearing out space for. What's up, Cheeseburger? Do you rest in between projects? No, I go straight into the next one. I grind out what I need to grind out, and then I jump right into the next build. What are you building? It says on the screen. Install better sounds? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. How many blocks do you mine with your netherite pickaxe? I don't know. But welcome in the fire. How's it going? What's up, Walmart? What's going on? Yo. That was great. Interview with Inside MC. I really enjoyed it. It was nice hearing you get to answer some of the different questions for a change. Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad you enjoyed it there, Bob. Very underrated channel, honestly. They have a lot of interviews on there. They have interviews with like Philza, Cub Fan, Imzy, a lot of cool people. Yo, thanks for the flower, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I'll not get burnt out. I just love Minecraft. I'm mining blocks out, clearing out space for a build. Can you show some of your builds? You can watch the world tour, ! World Tour. You can watch my videos in general on YouTube. You can see a lot of my builds and how I create them and stuff. Looking stats. I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy doing something, as you can see. I'm not here to do that right now. You know. Chance you have on your pickaxe, efficiency 5. If you want instant mine stone, you need haste 2 on a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. You ever fought the wither before? I'm jealous of your longevity. Well, in comparison is a thing for joy. Build a sand temple? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. New York? What about New York? Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. Da! Da! Ouch. Ouch! What are you building? What's another time from after our last airbender? You see the enchantments on your pickaxe? Listen, and listen closely. If you want to instant mine stone like I am right now, you need efficiency 5, as you see here, and a beacon. This is a beacon with haste 2. That's how you do it. What items called? I saw they have custom names. All of my tools have different names, but I'm not here to show you each and every single tool that has a custom name. I'm sorry. I will just take too long. I need to lock in on this dig here and answer questions that people are given. I know the next 28 builds in my queue. I have 28 builds in my queue. Why kill innocent llamas? Because of cave dog. What they did to cave dog. A couple years ago, I joined your stream and you had almost finished your Japanese city. This gives me old memories. Thank you so much for streaming. No worries. It's been 4 years. What's up, Zim Zam? What's going on, dude? Yo. Justice for Cave Dog? That's what I'm saying. How do you enchant a pickaxe? With the enchantment table and with books and an anvil? That's the 2 ways to do it. You can get books from villagers. No way you have 103. Brother, it's Minecraft days. Yeah. Do you think building farms instead of mining resources is cheating? You can't cheat in a sandbox game. Unless if you're on a server. If it's your single player world, it's your world, your rules. You do whatever you want. What are you building? The what's another time of Avatar Last Airbender? A video for your XP shower now. Are you live? Yes. I'm new to the Welcome to Show Your World. Watch the World Tour on my channel, bro. Make sure to subscribe and stuff. If you want to see the World Tour, you can check out the pinned message. The command is here, Pog. Yeah. What do you have in your PC? Exclamation point specs. Have you built pyramids, bro? No. Do you save all these blocks you're getting? No, not all of them. Just some. Can you show us your stats page? Not right now. Focus on what I'm doing. Great value RTX 20. You like it? Isn't it great? How many more streams of digging? I don't know. We'll see. No disrespect the past week. I mean, have you played Minecraft in the long term, bro? Do you know builds take time? You know Minecraft's a grindy game, right? And doing tedious stuff like this is necessary sometimes. Why not use TNT duper? Because I don't dupe. Can I add you on Minecraft? No. Good morning, Jamal and Chad. Just stop by for a minute to keep up my streak. I'm out camping. Yo, enjoy camping. Yo, what's up, Souls? What's going on, dude? Hey, yo. I don't know him. Incredible. What's up, Souls? Why are you digging like that? Because I can? I get bored of my hardcore world and complete build. It's a building game. It's a building game. It's a building game, Alex. That's all you gotta do. Long-term Minecraft is building. That's all you have to do after you defeat everything. Why mine manually and not use TNT? Because I want to. What's up, Rena? What's going on, dude? Banger. Grab that! Get you, dude! I did. I mean, technically speaking, I am using TNT. My pickaxe is literally named TNT. Ah, perfect. Bro's laughing at the fact that the mods are doing their job. What? Bro, that's like going up to like... Imagine going to like an office building and somebody's working a 9-to-5's like, this guy's doing his job. What? What do you mean? Imagine this guy works. Like, what are you trying to make fun of? What? What are we talking about? Beat the weather on hard mode on iPhone? Nah. It's not Milo Bear, welcome in. Oh, look at this guy being responsible, doing his job correctly. Like what? Do you not get bored of mining it? No, I don't. Do you play Roblox? No. Why do you use a pickaxe instead of respawn anchors? Because I don't want to. What are you mining this for? Space for my build, man. Also, Kai, how you doing, my goat? What's up, bro? What GPU you using? 3060 Ti? How do you know you already dug up enough? I don't. It's a leap of faith. Just like all these other builds in my world, you see? You don't know until you do it. You know what I'm saying? It's an underwater city here. How much do you need to mine enough? processor do you have? I don't know. What's the best enchantments for a pickaxe? This or Fortune 3, depending on what you're trying to do. Ryzen 9. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the CPU that I have. Yep. What does the Western Air Temple look like? You can look it up on Google if you want to know what it looks like. How is it so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on the beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the weather. Is there any historical builds in this world mods? Historical builds? What do you mean? The mod is that map one? What mod is it? It's called Zero World Map. Yeah, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, and mending is like the base things for, you know, for making the best pickaxe, basically. And then you either pick Fortune 3 or Silk Touch, depending on what you want. And you always mining, bruh? Yeah. It's almost like that's the part of the current project that I'm doing, you know? Builds take time, they don't get built in one day. My day's good there, Cheeseburger. Thank you. Happy to be back in gaming. What's up, Harry? You're a liar! It's not 5 years, it's 500 days! First of all, you did the math wrong. Second of all, the world was made in 2021. It's 2026, meaning it's a 5-year world. You're saying the playtime. You didn't even get the playtime correctly. Your math is all off. It's supposed to be 0.86 years or 7,500 hours. So you can't even get the math right when you're trying to hate. How you been, OG? I'm doing good. That guy said so. What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yo. What's the next time from Avatar, bro? Why do you have enchanted flint and steel so I can repair it and not have to make flint and steel over and over and over again? Nah, I enjoy doing this. You don't need to be tired for nobody. You be alright. You ever ride dirt bikes? Not dirt bikes, no. Why'd your chest room so plain? Because it's not my actual storage room. It's just the stone that I'm mining from this area. It's not my actual storage room. You can enchant flint and steel, yes. How you think to make this and no dimensions? I don't know the dimensions of this, no. I have no idea. W work, I love Avatar. W Avatar. Sorry, winging it? I wing all of my builds. You like KFC? KFC's terrible. That's the reality of streaming? Oh, 100%. You're gonna get asked the same question over and over again. That's how it works. Lift your hand if keyboard and mouse. It is keyboard and mouse. What's your favorite food? A Jamaican beef patty. What about you, Joey? What are you building? Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you breathe air? Only sometimes, though. Only sometimes I breathe air, you know? What are you trying to make? Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Bro, your patience gets this done is outstanding. Thank you. Are you really playing 37,000? Yes, I've played this world for 37,000 Minecraft days. This is the vanilla world. How did I not see the yellow words in the middle of the screen before asking that? It's all good. Why is that hole that particular shape? Doesn't really matter, because this is how I want the hole to be for what am I doing here. It's not going to be this flat on this side anyway, because we're going to build up our own walls over there. I don't know the Southern Air Temple like that then. With Aang and Ray's there. I'm not surprised so many people haven't seen instant mining before. Well, you got to think about it this way. How many people, Joe, have actually beat Minecraft? Another question. How many people have actually, with the amount of people that have not beaten Minecraft, how many people have beat the Wither? Nonetheless, the dragon. Considering that, you, like, it actually does make sense that most people don't know what a beacon is. Most people don't even touch the end, right? Most people don't even touch the end. Nonetheless, like, the other bosses in the game, you know. So when you think about it, it's like, oh, a lot of people don't know what they're doing in Minecraft. Nonetheless, beating the bosses in the game. Especially, like, new players and stuff. And then the people who do beat the Wither probably don't even know what to do with the Nether Star, bro. They probably have no idea they can make a beacon with it and use that beacon to, like, get haste 2 and all that, you know? Which is crazy to think about, but I guess that's how it is, I guess. Most players don't go to the Nether. On both versions, I beat the dragon, not the Wither. How bad will you crash out if you die? Stick around and find out. I know life Minecraft when I don't work. Cool. You can give us a tour of your world. You can watch the world tour if you want to see the world. Subscribe and check it out. Multiple episodes, world tours, movies on my channel on the YT. Welcome to the Empire, my end build. I've spawned 3 withers during the dragon fight. Cool. I agree that it's not difficult if you know what you're doing, right? Just because you had a fun and easy time doing something doesn't mean it's going to be like that for others. Look how long it took Kai and Speed to beat all the bosses in Minecraft. It took them 6 days straight of playing Minecraft. Like 24/7, basically. And they know basically nothing about Minecraft. And that's with the help of thousands of people watching them and telling them what to do. Right? You know? Made to repair my tools. What's your house look like? Watch the world tour if you want to see it. Bro, games hard if you've never played. Yep. Obviously, if you play a lot of Minecraft, like a lot of the things that you do on the daily basis will probably be easy for you, but there's a lot of people who have no idea. Have you ever played with a friend in Minecraft that has no idea anything about Minecraft? You have to like slowly teach the game to them because they have no idea what they're doing. You know? I know, right, Dias? People are super ignorant. But they don't even have to play. They just have to watch. I watched this game for like 5 years before I got a computer and I could play it on. Bro, I was getting set up at Haste 2 Beacon in my dreams. So, to add to that, counter argument. Short form content has taken over content creation. Obviously, long form videos will probably always stay, but the people who are watching Minecraft, there's probably way more people watching Minecraft in TikTok form than anything else. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of things. So people will only see like glimpses of the game here and there. I don't know how many people actually still watch Let's Plays. Like, there's still a huge community of that watches Let's Plays, don't get me wrong. But like in comparison to the little kids that just only watch YouTube shorts and like, oh, I seen Dr. Donut TikTok. Haha, I love Donut SMP. And they don't even like watch Dr. Donut streams at all. They only watch like the TikToks or whatever, you know. I'm not farming pearls. I'm repairing my tools, my friend. What's up, AJ? How you doing? Good tips for a new person. I want to play Minecraft. Watch the video in my on my channel titled "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." There, super. Exclamation point tips. I watched this game for about 4 years, physically played less than a year. I just looked up 37,556 days in Minecraft is equivalent. That's just not true though. Use let me give you a piece of advice. Don't use AI to answer that question for you. Don't use Google AI to answer that question for you. Not every Minecraft day is equal, so that's just really incorrect. You didn't. It doesn't take into account like sleeping or how often somebody sleeps, and it wouldn't know it anyway, right? It would be impossible for that to know, you know. Bro, you're so right. I just hate it. I hate it too, there, bro. Yeah, I'm on your side, but like it's just, you know, this is the reality of things, right? Unfortunately. I like the progression, like Luke the Notable. I never really watched Luke the Notable. And Stampy type vibe. I think it's 0.86. I don't think we hit 0.87 yet. I think. Let me look. No, we haven't hit that yet. But close though. You ever get bored? No. Why are you even doing this? Tool in my offhand. XP. Go to tool. Cause mending. Mending. Repair tool. Hope this helps. How long will the air temple take? Probably 2 months. Like the entire area will probably take 2 months. That's crazy work, Viper. XP. Oh, that's crazy work. Short form content and Google AI used the mention in the last 2 minutes. Devastating? Yeah, very devastating. So many people, too many people rely on it. Stinky AI, bro. SMH. How many hours do you have in this world? 7,500 plus hours. Love, love, love you. Song goes so hard, I agree. You. I love, love, love you. I love, love, love you. Do you have a download link for your world? No. And it probably never will be. What's up, Trey? Why are you gathering so many? I'm repairing my tools. So you see how the number is lower and it's going up? It's called mending. Oh, wait, let me do this. There you go. It's called mending. That's what the mending enchantment does. Hope this helps. You ever get bored? No. I constantly get ads about music helping AI. Like, bro, don't ever recommend me AI music to me in any form. Based. AI music, AI art in general. Keep that away from me. Not interested. Peak opinion right there. Thanks. Show your house. Watch the world tour, man. You can see builds just like this. Now lock in, subscribe, drop a like, check out my videos. You can see I have multiple world tours from different stages of the world. I have episodes for the builds that I do, etc., etc., etc. Love, love, love you. Oh, I didn't do the water splash. You're right. And my mob sounds are off. Thank you for calling me out on that. I would have left my mob sounds off. See, this is why we do the water splash, so that I don't. Hold on, hold on. We'll go back and do it. You're right. You're so right. Lens, please keep it PG, brother. Do not swear in the channel. It's a family-friendly channel. Pay someone or make it yourself? So real. How did you come up with your Minecraft skin? Well, it's me. It's based, I get myself like a white short shirt, and then the pants is from the current one that I have right now. My original OC was just, you know, me with a white shirt and some pants, and then a different fan art was made with me wearing a ninja headband, and then the ninja headband was added to my skin, as you can see. It's added to my skin now. And then the pants is also from, I changed the pants and related it to another fan art that was given to me. Both Local Llama pieces of artwork, by the way. Local Llama made those ones that I'm referencing right now. Then Sandy made the skin. Then I modified the skin that she made. I added like this green electric aura on the arms. It looks really cool. With all the other green with the armor and stuff. And here it is now. Anyways. Eardrum check! Shout out Philza one time at one time. This one I forgot to do. Bow! Beautiful. Why Turtle Helmet? Why Turtle Helmet? Because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. And Turtle Helmet is basically like a representation of freedom. It's basically a freedom helmet. And a reminder that Minecraft is a sandbox game and not to, you know, gatekeep the game or whatever else. Let people play however they like. Can you show the Sky Castle? Watch the World Tour for it, or the episode for it on the channel. On the YT, if you want to see it. Daily like for him. How long have you been creating content for? I've been playing in the sword for 5 years, so I've been doing content creation for 5 years. How did you do so that? How did I do this? You place blocks. For anybody that's coming in complaining about, oh, all you do is dig, all you do is dig. Patience, young Padawan. You don't build stuff like this in a day. Patience, young Padawan. You made that. Yep. And this is just one build in my world. What's up, Ohio? What's up, Goated, for reminding you? You are. Thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate that. Making Camino. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire. I approve. How did you one shot with a potion? They're already on really low health, number one. Number two, Endermen don't like water. It was just a splash potion of water. Nothing else. It wasn't an actual potion. It was just water. Wasn't built in a day, but make it Japan. What build took you the longest? The Desert City took me the longest. It took me over a year. What got you into streaming? I just one day decided to do it after buying a mic. What's up there, yo, welcome in. What's up, dude? What's up, Seti? Hopefully don't know all, dude. But this is one of my favorite hardcore worlds to watch things. This world isn't even 2 days old. 0 out of 10 rage rate. Yo, what's up there, Heart? What's going on, dude? Go live, true. Katie, thank you for the 60-day watch break, dude. Incredible. We're doing well. iGamer just sitting here crafting and watching. You love to see it. Are you still in the UK or are you back now? Have you beaten the Wither? Yeah. See all these beacons? So you make a beacon by killing the wither. What's up there, Ro? Thanks for the rose, homie. I appreciate that. How do you one tap the stone? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither because that's how you make a beacon. 25 days? My bad. 25 days of what? Wait, what? Ohio, what I'm building is literally the yellow text on screen. It says on the screen what I'm working on. Yeah, if Katie is credited, then it's Katie's voice. So, keep going, and cards close are Katie. Bro, some of these questions have always gone this. Sorry, bro. Some of these questions, have you always gotten this many? Only on vertical streams. Only on vertical streams. Because that's just how the format of vertical streams are. You're gonna get an extra amount of new people, like every single stream. Vertical streams are based off of the algorithm pushing you. Right? Obviously, you will have your regulars on your vertical platforms that are like there for your streams every day. But vertical streams are the algorithm pushing you into people's feeds. While like traditional horizontal streams, people have to like see the thumbnail or see whatever you're doing, see the title and decide to click. And they don't really necessarily push you out, right? So for example, my audience on Twitch is really just my loyal fans that have like, you know, that enjoy the streams and are here for the vibes, you know. Because they're here every day. You guys are here every day. I press the go love, you guys pull up, and it means so much. Oh. But yeah, you guys get the point. But like vertical streams are way different. You get a bunch of new people. There could be a bunch of little kids and or like never played Minecraft or haven't played Minecraft in like 10 years or something. So you get a lot of like how you do this, how you do that, how you do this, how you do that. I don't get that. Why this? How not bored? You know? What's the big hole for? My Western Air Temple build. Oh, thanks for the 13 months, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Have you ever been invited to a server? Example, Hermitcraft? I've been on Hermitcraft 3 times as a guest, though, not as a member. Thanks for the hydrate, dude. If you want to check out those videos, they're on my channel of me being on Hermitcraft 3 times. Love the creativity you put into your build. Thanks. Digging down to bedrock? No. LeBron or MJ? MJ. What enchantments do you use for your pickaxe? Efficiency 5. If you want instant mine stone, you need a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. I don't play Minecraft, but I still love watching your Minecraft videos. I'm glad you like watching, dude. Thank you. I found you because of a hermit raid. W, bro. W. Which hermit did you come from? Hunted. Thanks to the 150-day watch break guy for the support. Normal. Thank you so much. World Tour? World Tour's on the YT if you want to check out the World Tour, my friend. I finished the Flo Gala video. Truly spectacular build. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I think it's some of the coolest lore that I've put into the world, I think. Top 3 lore in the world. Might be number 2 or number 1. I don't know if you remember, but I was Alice. I remember it was a while ago. I changed my name. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hello there.
The fog effect didn't take this long though on Flo Gala. Yeah. Did you always have a passion for streaming and content creating? Sorry, excuse me. I've always wanted to do it in some capacity. That's for sure. Content creation has always interested me. Can I get a cheeseburger with no cheese? Sure. World Tour is on the channel, my friend. You can go check it out. World Tour. Click on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe. Watch the World Tour. You know what I'm saying? We already have a World Tour. You can watch it. You know what I'm saying? You're still enjoying streaming vertical content? I guess it's cool to be someone's first experience with the hardcore Minecraft content. I enjoy it, yes. I personally am okay with answering the same question over and over again for the most part. My only issue is people who are rude. The other issue with getting like a lot of people coming in because it's a vertical format is, you know, is you're gonna get a lot more rude people. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no stranger to racism. Like, you know, I've as a black content creator, it's destined to happen that you're gonna get people who are racist toward you, and or just bad people in general, right? But you will probably see that more often on vertical platforms, that's for sure. We call those Timmies. Why'd your pickaxe so fast? Haste 2 on a beacon, brother. We don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. To the 80-day watch rig there, Hex. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Eleni? How you vibing? What's up, dude? Well, ignore the haters. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't care. But, like, we still have to moderate the chat. Moderate them out of the chat. We're not here to babysit them. You know what I mean? You say ignore the haters, but I still have to ban them. I'm not having the extra toxicity in my community, you know? We still have to moderate them out of the chat, you know? Meanest thing someone ever heard streaming, I had so much fun at the zoo yesterday. I'm glad you had fun at the zoo. That's awesome. Racists are stupid? Yeah. Darnell, make sure to keep it PG, my friend. What's up there, Steven? I mean, I'll also say this. Answering the same question over and over again is a part of the job. It's just times by 2 when you stream on vertical platforms. Because answering the same question has always been a part of the job. I mean, not only answering the same question, but even just talking about the same topics over and over again. It's also a part of the job. If you stream full time, you are going to go through the same topics over and over and over again. And you know what? You have to be okay with that. Personally, that's never really been something that I've been worried about. Because me personally, like, you mentioned like Star Wars. I'll be like, okay, we can talk about Star Wars. Mention Spider-Man. I love talking about Spider-Man. We can talk about Spider-Man. You know, like, it's not really a problem to me. You know? It's a part of the job. Favorite food? A Jamaican beef patty. What about you? You have a Discord? Exclamation point Discord. He's been in the Western Air Temple? Yes. Arlo, you dude! What's up, dude? Do you use OBS? Yes. I don't get annoyed. Yeah, I don't really get annoyed. Some people just gotta get banned, though. You know. Okay, bro. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer there, Winston. Burrito, that's fair. Can't go wrong with a burrito. Much further down you gotta dig? Not sure. I'm gonna aim for level 30 round, like 44 right now, I think.
Hello there.
Why are you ignoring the iron? Because I have an iron farm. I don't need the iron. Do you go outside? Yeah. Thanks for the donut, but no self promo. Don't self promo there, John. Do you have any unfinished projects now, other than the one that I'm working on? Do you play with no mobs? You mean mods? What do you mean? Yeah, going into a stream being like, hey, I'm doing a stream today. That's literally self-promo. You're literally telling everybody in the chat, hey, I'm a streamer. That's literally self-promo. Mobs like zombies and skeletons, it's the middle of the day. Why would they be mobs? You know? How much of the temple you got done? Just terraforming right now. Switched over to my computer, W. Thanks for the luck, Arlo. I mean, waffles? W waffles. All the materials are gonna be used? Y'all will have to see. Your pickaxe specs? Wait, my pickaxe specs. Efficiency 5. If you want instant stone, you need a beacon. Why not start a new world? Why would I start a new world? That's pointless. Name it sound better and more satisfying than breaking blocks? I don't know. That's a load of mining? Yep. After terraforming, do you plan out your build? Yeah. Terraforming is a part of planning out the build, though. It's all a part of the process. Why is it so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste on a beacon. You ever used the beacon before? You do know what a beacon is? If you don't know what a beacon is, you get a beacon from killing the wither. So if you want to mine this fast, you need to kill the wither. What's up, hey Norm? What's going on, dude? How long did that take you? A week and a bit, maybe 2 weeks. Show your map, watch the world tour on the channel, subscribe and check out the world tours or in the episodes of the hardcore series. Yes, I read chat, brother. I'm literally reading the messages in chat right now, Iced. What's the Western Air Temple? Look it up on Google if you don't know what it looks like. It's from Avatar. When do you think you're gonna start building? I am building. I'm just terraforming. I go live almost every day. Okay, I'm done with this guy. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. This guy's gone, bro. I'm done. What's up with this guy, bro? Martina, what's up, bro? And night. Learning redstone? No, not really. Not really. Not that I mean, redstone's cool, but it's not really like on my list of things that I want to do. Is your chat super far behind or something? No. Guess what I'm ordering? What are you ordering? Pizza? You sharing? Hold on. I don't get bored, no. Is it going to be upside down? Yep. This is going to be a mountain up over there. It's going to be upside down hanging off of that. Chicken fried rice. Ooh. You sharing? Hold on. You sharing? I'm so excited, as you should be. How many diamonds do you have? I don't know. I haven't had fried rice in a minute. Fried rice to speak. My bad for the cabs. Yes, Western Air Temple from Atla. What would you do if you died? If I died! I'll just make a new world. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. Cool. Would you cry? I'm not really a crier, to be honest. Probably wouldn't cry. But that's the thing with these hypothetical questions. How am I supposed to know how am I supposed to react to a scenario that has never happened, you know? What's up, Pancake? You ever watched Death Note? Yeah, I've watched Death Note, yeah. How long you been digging IRL? Maybe like a week or two? This is a ridiculous build of the ambition. Well, have you seen the rest of my world? This is nothing. Realistically, in comparison to the other builds that I've done, as you can see on the map here. And this is just the map of it. You can check out the world tour on the YT. What's up, Xbox? What map mod is that? Zero world map. Use TNT machine? No. Favorite game of all time? Minecraft. That world is crazy, which is why you guys subscribe and check out the videos, you know? What's the hole for? It says on the it says in the title, my friend. We're doing the Western Earth Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. You play Overwatch? Nah. Bro, this text about the world is getting in the way of watching your broadcast. Then watch on the Purple app if you don't want to see all of that. Don't watch on TikTok. If it bothers you, then watch on a different platform. When was your last totem pop? 4 years ago. Why do you do that when the mountain is when the mountain's gonna cover that? No, it's not. Trust the process, and if you don't know the vision, then you just gotta trust the process, my friend. It's gonna be you know what a cliffside mountain is? The cliff's gonna come up over here, leaving all of this open space, which will be turned into a void floor. So no, it's not gonna be covered by a mountain. The mountain will be here, and some of it will be covered, like the back end of it. But this side, no. Why don't you use TNT? Because I don't want to. Why do you have to pop that totem? You can watch the close calls video if you want to see all the close calls that I've had in the world, and why I've, how and why I've popped the totems that I have popped. Which is only two totem pops. Have you ever gone bored? No. What's up, Kai? Now follow you on TikTok and Twitch, W. I don't like when people don't understand doing something one way because you enjoy doing it that way. I'm on an SMP with an auto sorting mod, but I'm gonna make a copper golem sorting system because that sounds more fun to me. Yeah, I don't think people have the. I think the natural reaction for most people is, "Hey, why are you not doing this the most efficient way possible?" Instead of, "Oh, maybe this person just enjoys doing it this way." Which, unfortunately, is just not how people think, unfortunately. You're reading the purple app first? Well, I mean, it's my main platform. But I'm reading all 3 chats. When was the last time you touched grass? Literally today. Hey, are you making the temple from Avatar: Last Airbender? Yes. Did you participate in mob votes? Yes. How many years would you think it'll take to get to 50K? If we're at 40K this year, we'll hit 50K next year. What do you do with all the leftover blocks? Just leave it in the chest. If I need a lot of blocks for a future build, then I can grab it from there. Did you watch the new movie of title? Give me the name of the title in the movie. What are you referring to? Be a little bit more specific, you know? I'm currently... What? Long legs, huh? Dedication is real. Do you have any tips on how to make a natural looking island? Avoid straight lines. What would you do if someone hacked and deleted your world? That what? You deserve 200K subs. Yo, thanks, Trevor, for the 8 months, bro. Thank you so much for the 8 months.
Going well.
Do you know that spider? Well, what would you do if the sun exploded tomorrow and you lose your world? Oh man, nothing, because you know I'd be sleeping. You know, I'd sleep through all of it. You know. No. Gonna mine till bedrock? No. It's so satisfying. I'm glad you like it. Same username on the purple app is Jamal _. Jamal, if reincarnation is real, and we're all going to spend the next trillion lifetimes as a pond, bro. Being reincarnated into that's got to be miserable, bro. Or maybe not. Maybe there's just no thoughts. Like, maybe you just be existing for real. Like, not even know what's going on for real. Why are you lying? It ain't 30,000 days. Even though, you know, I could just literally click on your channel and see that it's real. And see the fact that it's been fully documented over the course of 5 years. Nah, I'm gonna just sit here and be like, no, it's fake. Because I don't want to do any research on what I'm claiming. Is the gold beacon, is the gold beacon the best or diamond? The what you make the beacon out of doesn't really matter. Will you join Hermitcraft next season? That's not up to me. That's up to the hermits. I don't want to do any research, so it's fake. How many Minecraft updates would you want? What Minecraft update would you want Mojang to do? Better Pets update. How long have you been working on this build? Like maybe like 2 weeks. Imagine 300 chickens in your room. Oh, that's a lot of chickens, dude. Tiny Takeover 2. They didn't really improve pets though. They just made it. Tiny Takeover was more about just updating the baby mobs. I'm talking about like actually not necessarily making them useful, but having late game pets actually be able to hang around. You have an alley and you do like a big project like this and you fly around. It just gets lost. You have a dog and you want it to hang out with you. You travel too far too quickly and it gets lost in those trunks. Same thing with the cat. Oh, you have a parrot? Cool. It can sit on your shoulder, but guess what? If you try to fly away, it falls off. And it can't even keep up with you when you're flying. You know what I mean? You get the point. All these things could be fixed, but they're just probably never going to do it. How do you survive that long? Minecraft isn't as hard as you think it is. You just play safe. What would you do if an alien came from space and destroyed your world? Nah, that wouldn't happen. I'm built different. If an alien came from space, I would slap the alien and be like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then he would run away. No. Let me ride the sniffer. That would be really awesome. Then we could do the like a Benta meme from Star Wars. Shout out shout out Boba Fett. The show's garbage, but that meme's funny. Like a Benta. Are you mining? Because I can. Any tips for new players? Watch the exclamation point tips into the chat, and it should give you a link to a video that I made titled "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." You can watch that video if you want tips for if you're a new player. It says "Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World," but like it applies to all of Minecraft, not just hardcore players, obviously. If the link doesn't work, you go look for it on the channel. Is Ito the GOAT? Go to Minecraft? Ito's awesome. I think we should be able to breed parrots. Oh yeah, that's also really silly that we can't breed parrots. Not gonna lie. What are these hypotheticals? Yeah, I can see that happening for real. Yeah. We'll go into caverns. Yeah. Ito's my go. I like the Boba Fett series just because Boba and the Pikes get attention again. Like, I enjoyed the Boba Fett series too, but like, we gotta be real here. It's probably one of the worst shows that they released. I think it's important to remember that there's a difference between personal enjoyment and what's definitively good and bad. Remember me? What's up, bro? Yes, I remember you. The Java world. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Exactly, you know? Ito Slam, not gonna lie. I remember pondering his Creeper TNT farm after seeing how long Jamal has been mining. What are you going to build? It says on the screen, it's the yellow text. I need advice on how to play Minecraft in the long term. It's a building game. You just build. Build stuff from your favorite movies, TV shows. It's build. Yeah, Waxprod hit 10,000 days. Yeah. That's true. Are you gonna build? What are you gonna build in the big hole? I'm gonna be doing the Western Earth Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched season 2 of Avatar in one day. Cool. Are you in creative, bro? You literally cannot mine you literally cannot mine this fast in creative, so that's just misinformation. But okay. Have you ever came close to losing this world? You can check out all my close calls on the channel. Exclamation point close calls if you want to see the video for it. Do you have any favorite Minecraft hardcore creators that you watch? I mostly watch Hermitcraft, to be honest, but I think the only hardcore creator that I watched the most of was probably Philza. In terms of like YouTube videos, anyway. Obviously, you know, I watch a lot of hardcore streamers. I know of and are friends with a lot of like hardcore creators that are in this space, right? You know, obviously I know like Tanisha and KMC and Bloom and Linksy and Wax Fraud and so many people. I watch Zandingo, you know. Does Unstable count as hardcore? No? I don't know. I don't watch Unstable SMP. Nah, they don't know who I am, but I know of them though. Maybe they know who I am. I don't know. I can jump so high, Beacon. You ever heard of it? Did you answer me? You didn't ask anything. You haven't said anything today until just now. When you make an Avatar: The Last Airbender, Western Earth Temple? Reading is hard sometimes, true. Why 61 under chests? If I place one down and I forget about it, guess what? I have 60 more. If I place another one down and I forget about it, I have 59 more. You know what I mean? You get the point. Are you good at PvP? I don't care about PvP. Why not collecting the blocks? I'm collecting some of them, not all. It's a waste of time to collect every single block. Man, years of training? Nah, it's just a beacon there, bar. A beacon will jump boost too. How does your pickaxe not shatter into a million pieces? You see, before it breaks, I switch it out for a new one. And then I repair it with XP, with mending from an XP farm. Man, have you ever decided like how you will celebrate 40,000 days? I'm gonna do a world tour. I'm gonna do Gonna do a world tour. Gonna do a movie on the YouTube. Why does this feel faster than creative? Because it is faster than creative. In creative mode, you can't mind blocks this fast. Have you really been on this map for 5 years? Yeah. We had 64, yep. He's Rock Lee. He took the weights off, and that's why he got jumps. Smite or sharpness for a hardcore world. Single player world, smite. Multiplayer world, that's maybe more surrounded by PvP, sharpness. How many Minecraft days are real days? It's just Minecraft days. What do you mean? How many hours? You can't convert Minecraft days into hours because not every Minecraft day is equal. Considering sleep, you don't know how often somebody sleeps, which cuts the entire day by half. If you want to know the hours, we have 7,500 hours into the world, or 0.86 years, as it says right here. Are you not bored? No. If you have 40K, you do a world tour. I'm gonna do another world tour at 40K. Yeah, I'm also planning on doing a movie as well. I'm good. I'm doing good, TJ. Thank you. If you get bored of Minecraft, there's so much to do for real. We're gonna do with all the stuff from the hole. We're gonna make a void floor. We're gonna build up the mountain here. We're gonna have temples. It's gonna be the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you ever bring friends on the world? No, it's a single player world, and it'll stay a single player world forever. Yeah. Ice cream? Wait, where? Hold on. You sharing? Wait, hold on. You sharing? What kind of ice cream? Hold on. How many storage? How much? 15 gigs. That's the profile size. What is the big hole for? It says on the screen, the yellow text on screen. By the way, I like Shulkercraft recently, like recruiting or visiting underrated hardcore worlds. It was considered filling out their form. No, probably not. I didn't know it was an application process to begin with. What's up, Stinky? Is there like another cave behind here? No? Why is there so many? Are they below? Hello? Oh, we got hit by the haste. Hello? There you are. What's up, Stinky? Huh. Interesting. Hey, let's get out of here. I'm in here. Can you show me your main XP farm? Watch the world tour if you want to see everything. Why not stream regular landscape? It brings in way more people. More people can discover me. If you want to watch the landscape stream, you can watch on the purple app, which is my main platform. Jamal _ on Twitch. I thought I was gonna get you. Man, I give up. Take my anger out on the creeper instead. Do you use chunk loaders? No. No, actually, yes, I do. I use the ender pearls to load my chunks. The chunks that I want to load anyway. But one time, those who've been to dying, exclamation point close calls there, Winston. I wish my attention span was good. I went to build the floor for Camino now, and I'm painting with an ADHD problems. I hope you're having a good day. And are we done digging? No, we still got lots to go. Still got lots to go. I'm gonna bring these back real quick. Closest. Like I said, if you want to see the close calls, Winston, watch the close calls video. Exclamation point close calls. How many enchanted golden apples? Like 50 something, maybe even over a stack if you count the ones that I've like spread out throughout the world for like decoration. How do you get ideas for building? Just build stuff from your favorite movies and shows. Or inspired off of it anyway. Doesn't have to be like a 1-1 replica. A lot of chests, yep. Are you doing a world tour? I don't do live world tours. If you want to watch the world tour, you can watch it on the YT. But you're already there, so you could literally go watch the world tour. You holy what? Can I see the items in the shulker? You can see items on shulkers on Java. It's a mod. It's a mini HUD. Quality of life mod. That's a lot of days, GG. Thanks for the $2 donation. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support. Your lads have been popping up for me every day. I've seen all of them. Can I get a shout out? That's not how that works. Have a gunpowder farm? Yeah. What's your favorite movie and show? Then my favorite movie is Revenge of the Sith, and my favorite TV show is Star Wars: The Clone Wars. For how long will you be digging? You've been digging it for 2 weeks until I have enough space. And then you guys are going to start coming in chat and asking me, yo, how long are you going to be building this mountain? Until I'm done the mountain. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is green. I don't have a favorite restaurant. Like fast food restaurant. Actually, no, maybe I do. Maybe I do have a favorite restaurant, but I'm not going to say it. But don't want to dox myself. Not that it's like anywhere near close to where I live, but still. How far apart is Ahsoka series from Rebels? A couple of years. If you've seen Rebels, then you know that it's like a decent amount apart. If that makes sense. Incredible progress? Yeah, we made a lot of progress, Eleni. Whoa. You cannot say the name of that movie in chat, sorry. I know you're referencing the movie, but you cannot say that name of that movie in the chat. It's a swear. How did you even throw your hat? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Can you show your XP farms? Watch the world if you want to see them. How many years is this seed? It's a 5-year world. It says on the screen. 7,500 days. Where did you get 7,500 days from? What? You mean hours? All right, bye, Jamal. Bye. Have a good one. Have you done this before and died? No, this is my first hardcore. I've never died in hardcore. No, you can say Empire Strikes Back. That's not okay. This guy's an idiot, bro. What are you doing, bro? Stop spamming. And I've seen that movie as well. What did I even give that movie? I don't even remember what I gave that movie out of 10. I completely forgot. It was all right. Must be getting tiring answering the same questions over and over again? No, not really. Although, it is kind of surprising how some people don't know certain things about the game, but hey, it is some people are just new to the game, right? Do you have potions? Yes. And stop spamming it. Please. Have you achieved all the effects achievement? No, I don't care about achievements. Yeah, I'm building the tunnel from Avatar Last Airbender, yeah. The last one that I watched was the Obi-Wan series, and that was a struggle. You haven't watched Star Wars in a minute, huh? Well, I know TNT because I don't want to. What are you building? I'm building Western Anthem from Avatar The Last Airbender. It says on the screen. You just gotta do a little bit of reading, my friend. Do you watch Andor? Yeah, I've seen Andor. How'd you break the stone so fast? A beacon. You know what a beacon is? What's your next project? I can't tell you.
That's too easy.
One build at a time there, Kim. One build at a time. Favorite drink, Jamal? Probably just water. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the cursed Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Woo! Here we go! Cursed Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to a Jamal stream. Hold on. Do you have haste too? Yes. I didn't get a saddle on a gas. It's a happy gas, not a gas. Two different mobs. What if you die and make a new world? Endor was 2 peak better than the trilogy? I honestly disagree. Endor's good. It's not peak Star Wars though. Cursed hotbar? Brother. Do you have other world? Nah, this is my only world. I play on servers in my free time. Yeah, I've seen Rogue One. Rogue One's alright. Andor is only peak because the bar is set so low. No, Andor is a great show. If somebody wants to say that that's peak Star Wars, I mean, I'm not gonna be too mad at it. I completely disagree, but it's a very good show. But I think there's definitely better pieces of Star Wars media that are out there. The original trilogy for one. Clone Wars number 2. Clone Wars is just the best Star Wars show of all time. Even the season 1 of Darth Maul is gonna be on pace to be better than Andor when it's all said and done. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. I can help you build. No, it's a single player world. One day he'll be done digging. Yep, people just gotta learn a little bit of patience. Servers do you play on? My own server that I own. It's called the Homie server. Anybody can join via Patreon and enter tier 3. What's up, Yada? Welcome in. I'll have a job in September. I'm registered for my courses and I have a big art commission today. Yippee, yippee! Incredible. Can you go through your stats? No, I'm busy right now at the moment. Only Star Wars series without lightsabers. But without lightsabers at its peak, it's very good. It's a very good show. Theo, I don't even like watermelon, bro. Yeah, it's inspired off of Avatar: The Last Airbender, yes. Okay, watermelon is peak though. Not for me. I don't like it. I know a lot of people like it, but it's not for me. I don't like it. Mandalorian ain't that good. I mean, season 1 and 2 of Mandalorian is amazing. Up there with the best. I think season 3 is also good or fine or good enough. It's not as strong as season 1 or 2. Jamal, why do you sound like such a nerd? What, were you bullied in school? Are you some like person from a high school movie in the 90s? That's what that chatter sounds like, bro. Nobody who talks like this, bro. Oh man, who talks like that genuinely? Are you bro was bro trying to act like a bully from a 90s movie? Like Disney bully? Yep. A literal Disney bully, bro. Are you serious? Oh, you're a nerd. Brother, it's 2026. What are you talking about? Oh man, actual loser, bro. Holy. Actual Disney bully, bro. Anyways, why don't you use TNT? Because I don't want to. What do you do for a living? This is what I do for a living. Trying to be a bully. Yeah. Oh, you look like a nerd. Why do you talk like that? I'm like, what in the Disney bully is that, bro? Give me your lunch money. They'll ask you soon. Yeah. Oh man. Ever fought the warden? Yes. I have over 60 warden kills in my world. How did you get to level 463? Just over time, it's a 5-year world, right? So over time, my levels have gone up. They've gone down from enchanting things. It's just how it works, you know? Most of my levels are from trading with villagers. No, I never popped the totem to a warden. What's that supposed to look like in the end? Look up Western Air Temple online if you don't know what it looks like. It's inspired off of that. That's what this is going to be like. Solid days, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, Anthony. How do you mine so fast? The beacon. Do you know what a beacon is? Do you have kids? No, I don't have kids. When a Disney adult stays a bully, yeah. Thanks for streaming today, of course, Red Ball. What's up, homie? Bloom, how you doing? You have a netherite beacon? Nah, that's a waste of time. But mining doesn't make you... But mine doesn't make me mine so fast? Because you don't have it set up. Do you have it set up like this? All the way around with gold or iron with a beacon on top that literally has selected haste 2. No? That's how you do it. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? Yeah, 20 times. Stop spamming it. Do you like mustard? No. I don't watch Bleach, Bar. I'm good. Heck yeah, I did. Plants and flowers. Plants versus zombies. Are you mining that fast? The beacon. You know what a beacon is? I don't know, Julian. Probably not. Well, why level you mining down to? We're gonna aim for 30. Might go lower. You have efficiency 5 on the pickaxe? Yes. Did someone say mustard? That's the name of one of my viewers. They're Conceal. How do you untap stone? A beacon. You know what a beacon is? Bump, 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 bump. Can I have the seed? No. I don't give out the world seed. Back, what's up there, Lux? What's going on, dude? I left for 10 minutes and came back to you answering the same exact questions in order. Uh-huh. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? Yes. You talk like you better than everyone? How? Question mark? I'm literally just answering questions. What do you mean? How is answering questions acting like I'm better than everyone? What? They ask me a question and then I give them an answer. What do you mean? Less beacons, more bacon? W bacon. No, it's not a Corey. We're doing the Western Airtime from after the last Airbender. You have a video showing off your world? Yep, multiple videos. I have an entire hardcore playlist from day one. Multiple movies, world tours, episodes. You can check it out on the channel. Yeah, I've been playing since 2021. They're 2x. Do you use haste? I'm using haste too, yes, with the efficiency 5 pickaxe. Oh, you can upgrade beacons, like more beacons equals faster mining. So this is a beacon. It actually tells you when you click on a beacon how to do it as well. So you see the different pyramids. The bigger the pyramid, the more power you get. See, you get to use a secondary power if you make a full beacon. It actually visually shows you how to do it in the game. Acting like you don't see what I'm saying. Michelle, you haven't said anything. Whatever you said was not sent to the chat, Michelle. TikTok is probably suppressing your message either because it's inappropriate or you swore in the message or whatever else. That's why nobody sees your message. Gonna head out. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. You have a good one. You're acting like you didn't mute someone for asking if you PvP. See, that's the ignorance in your message. They got muted because they spammed. Not because they asked me if I did PvP. That's what we like to call ignorance. Acting like you know why they got banned, but you don't actually know. They literally just spam the chat with it over and over again. So, what did they spam? Do you play any other games besides Minecraft mainly? Yeah, I play other games. I like GTA, I like Jet Set Radio, I like Sonic, I like a lot of games. Okay, I think we got this layer done now. What's the next one, I think? What tips to get a lot of quartz? Trading with villagers. Make a big trading hall. Name 10 games. I don't think you know who you're talking to respectfully. SpongeBob, movie video game from the Xbox, the original Xbox. Pokemon Platinum on the DS. Speed Racer on the DS. Lego Indiana Jones on the DS. Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing with Banjo-Kazooie on the Xbox 360. Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. My GOAT, Sonic Generations on the 360. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I'll keep going. We got NBA Jam, the best basketball game ever made. Jet Set Radio Future on the original Xbox with Sega GT on the other side. The Simpsons Hit and Run on the Xbox. I'll keep going just for the love of the game. The original Lego Star Wars on the Xbox. The sequel to the original Lego Star Wars that then both got combined into a different game. The Revenge of the Sith video game on the DS. Cat in the Hat video game on the Xbox. The original Spider-Man on the Xbox. Anyways, you got the point. Being dramatic, but you know. Yo, that Simpsons game needs a remaster there, Nava. It's so fire. It's like GTA, but the Simpsons. It's so peak. Definitely needs a remaster, you know? How many hours do you have on Minecraft? A lot. In this world alone, 7,500 hours. I think I got lots of emeralds trading. Why do you have a Cat in the Hat video game? Because I do. It's from it's the Cat in the Hat movie video game. Bro, though, it needs to be a remake, yeah, for sure. Open your stats, show us. I'm busy right now. Want me for a galaxy? No, I don't care. I'm cool. A lot of old games that need a remake for sure. I mean, what trades? Anything that you have in bulk, trade. If you have a lot of iron, trade iron. That's what I do, for example. I have a lot of paper, trade paper. What if I say please? Please what? Show us your stats, please. I'm kind of busy though. Kind of what I said earlier. I mean, I don't know what made you think I was gonna change my answer. How many days have you been mining? Maybe a week or two. Excellent modding. Can you save Jarf? By the way, are you digging the Western Air Temple build? That's what we're digging this out for. Are you farming materials or clearing space? Clearing space. Hello? What's up, Speed? What's going on, dude? Yeah, you can have block terms on YouTube, yeah. I don't think you can though. I think I have to do it. I just haven't had the time to like sit down and add more.
We would be honored.
Yo, Kool-Aid, Hobie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building the vomit building. This is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world to play the Raiders video. Hi, King. Hi. Woo! Play the Raiders video. Unprepared. Don't worry about it. I can't even walk. I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer, by the way. And face cam still on. Don't worry about it. Building the bottom building. It's a little bit scuffed. It's fine. A little bit scuffed. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. We got a raid and run. No worries at all. But if you would like to stick around, we'd love to have you, of course. Well, I beat the game and I finally got two Elytras right next to each other. Nice, bro. Cool raid video, not gonna lie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How many more layers down? I'm eyeballing it, but we're aiming for 30 and see what 30 looks like. About 12 more layers, I think. This can't be fun to you, not gonna lie. So your mindset is, oh, this can't be fun for me, so it can't be fun for you, is your mindset. Instead of, you know, other people having different interests and different opinions of what's fun. How many times have you died in this world? It's a hardcore world, so none. How's your pickaxe faster than efficiency 4? It's efficiency 5. I'm not 4, but 5. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What's up, Alvia? Welcome in. Wait, did we get a shout out for Kool-Aid, by the way? Yeah, we did. Okay. Kool-Aid's a cool guy. You guys can check him out. How many totem pops? 2 totem pops. Did you ever think your road would get to this point? No? But here we are. It's my dream world for sure. What's up, Kyle? What's going on, dude? Also, I think tomorrow we'll do the 10-hour stream, by the way. I think tomorrow we'll do the 10-hour stream, by the way, I think. We're just going to do a normal 7-hour today, but I think tomorrow we'll do the 10-hour. Is that all you guys? I think. Why don't I use TNT? Because I don't want to. I just did in mind the whole circle that is 50 blocks in each direction in the monument. It goes down to level 27 ocean level. I see. Impressed by the skills and determination in this world, my guy. Thank you there, Oliver. How deep will the build be? The build will go down probably 30. We're gonna aim. That's what we're aiming for right now. I love watching your streams. I'm new to seeing you, but you've been a good time. Thanks, Oliver. Jamal always keeps me awake. Always. Yep. My fault. How do you not get bored? Minecraft's a building game about creativity, and that's how I don't get bored. Minecraft, long-term Minecraft is for those who have like really creative minds. Is probably a really good way of putting it. People who want to create stuff in the game, you know. What was that? I don't know. Incredible, hey Norm. You need a favor? What do you mean? For those that take part, you've lost the game. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's the context behind that sentence? Make it a realm and let us join, no? Come on, solo. Hopefully, Noel. Ever losing the world? Ever losing the game because I am always thinking about the game? How far down you going? I'm gonna aim for 30. What build was your longest build? That city took me the longest. Took me over a year. I've been on the same world for 9 years. Anyone down to join? What? How you build so good. Like, you have good ideas. Yep. Building good is 6 practice, though. What level you at now? We're at like 42. What are you building? The yellow text on screen? Western Air Temple from Avatar? 5 years wasted! 5 years of playing in this world has led me to doing this full time, and now this is my full-time job. While you sit there and hate on TikTok. If you wanna pickaxe this fast, you need a beacon, brother. It's not really about the pickaxe. Well, the pickaxe matters. You need efficiency 5. But, want to mine this fast? You need a beacon. You don't know what a beacon is? You gotta kill the weather to get one. The game is a game where if you remember it exists, you lose. Losing left and right also. I have no idea what you guys are. I ain't gonna lie. How many picks do you have? I think I'm working with like 6 or something. I can't remember how many I'm working with. I have to count them. And then I'm just repairing them when I need to repair them. Is enchanted is infinity? What? What do you mean? When did you finish the Underwater City? A couple months ago, Jamie. The episode's been out for it on the UYT if you want to check it out. What level are you at right now? 42. I'm not answering that question. I'm not talking about finances on stream there, Bean. Bro, how is it hardcore? I made the world hardcore and then I play in it. Hope this helps. It's a game and you have to avoid anything that says you lost the game or something. Otherwise, you redo it again. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it needs to be diamond or higher, and then it needs to be efficiency 5, and you need a beacon that's like maxed out. English only. What are you doing now? Or doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender? It's like a X day since incident sign as a game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. Do you plan to survive more than Luckzay? You mean Linksy? And no? The idea of playing a world to try to beat somebody's day count is respectfully cringe. We all play on our worlds to have fun. That's the whole goal. No, I don't do PvP. What's up, Finn? Thanks for the finger heart, dude. Your reaction the other day was priceless, by the way. You guys are menaces, bro. SMH. Press escape stats, time played in the world, prove the world is legit or fake. So we're just gonna forget the fact that I have multiple videos and episodes of my Hark World, multiple world tours, videos from literally day 0 of my world. But this is how you want to check that it's legit, even though this world has been fully documented and streamed over the course of 5 years. Anyways, here. Mods, you use performance and quality of life mods. How to avoid enchants being too expensive? You got to do it in like a specific order, otherwise it will be too expensive. You can look up an enchantment website online and it'll tell you the right order to do it and to make it as cheap as possible. So it's fake. What? What? I banned them, they're gone? Oh, okay. What? Oh my lord. You think you will be able to start building today? I am building. Terraforming is still building. It's a part of the process. I know what you mean, though. Well, no. We're not going to get to the mountain building yet. That's what I'm going to be doing after this. Building the mountain. What biome? What biome when you make your first base? In the savannah? Beacon? It's been an entire year of Minecraft. It's not a year, it's under a year. 0.86 years. What's the final goal for this world? To build forever. People are really idiot. A lot of people are idiots, huh? Bro, can you look? Can you look every build you? What? Huh? Watch a 30,000 day tour, crazy world so far, man. Thanks, bro. You can watch the individual episodes that have come out after the world tour to see the builds that are not in the new world tour yet. I'll definitely do another world tour at 40k. Can you do a world tour? Check out the world tour on the channel, man. What do you think that person was talking about above you? How are you today, Legend? I'm vibing. Good to see you there, Smoke. It's been a little while, by the way. I think I haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully you've been well. You're right, my bad. Terraforming is part of building in Minecraft. True. Bloom, I'm gonna DM you something real quick. Do you have a redstone build? No. started watching Minecraft videos. Nice. You could watch my Minecraft videos if you're looking for a new channel to binge watch. You can watch the movie. You can watch the individual episodes. You could, there's lots of options. Where are you from? Canada. Freehanding Gears of War symbol was the fun part. I have somehow acquired both Jamal Patreon and Freeloader role on Homie. It should update eventually, I think, and then you should be able to Thanks for joining the Patreon, by the way. Thank you, Homie. It should update on its own eventually. Okay, gotcha, Bloom. I see. Little tour. I don't do live world tours. Check out the world tour on the YT. Dana sorted me out. Oh, perfect. Dana's awake? Don't compare me to my content creator friends, please. Don't do that. Nobody's better than anybody else. We're all just having fun in our worlds. Apparently, oh, okay. What up, Bobbin? Oh, you gave me the perfect excuse to ban you for spamming. Thank you. You're banned. Oh! How did you make that? I built it. How many farms do you have total? I think like 40 or something, but you can watch the world tour if you want to see some of the farms. Like that farm there, like that. Also, that farm doesn't work anymore, but that is a farm though. That farm, like that farm, like that farm, you know? You see that in the world tour. You built all that alone? Yes, Dan. Yes. What if they got rid of the roof, bro? What do you mean? They're not removing that from Java. They would never. This is my end build. Welcome to the Empire. My end build. What do you think the rarest item in the game is? I don't know. Yes, every build has an interior. As you can see. It looks so cool. Thanks. How did you build that? I placed the blocks down. What's up, Izzy? How you doing, dude? Yo. What up, homie? What up? I need to add a bunch of block terms. To YouTube. I need more. Friend, do you remember me? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, Kareen? What's going on, dude? What's up, Rebecca? And yes, I already have a maze. No, I don't use Lighmatica. No. What's an update that you want in the game? Better pets. I can't build anything. That mentality is the reason why you can't build anything. Because if you automatically assume you can't build, then how are you going to get better? You got to practice and build stuff to get better at said building, right? Because I'm not a builder. You can be if you put the time and effort into it. It's like anybody else. Rebecca, I have no idea what that means, brother. I have no idea what that means. Why are you farming Enderman? I'm repairing my tools. You know what mending is? Mending plus XP equals repair tools. I still owe Mushy a bridge. You be alright. Can't do redstone. Tried multiple times. Rebecca, what does that mean? Just saying it again isn't gonna make me understand. What does that mean? Rebecca! Expand further on your question. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? How do you plan your builds? I don't. I jump into it like a leap of faith. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what you're capable of until you try. Can you say my name? What's up, Len? No collection system hurts my brain. Pearls, land. They despawn within 5 minutes. I don't need a sorting system for pearls. In what universe would I need this many pearls? There's people flooding Donut SMP. So you think that everybody watches Donut SMP, and you think that I was gonna know what you meant? I don't watch Donut SMP. Yo, thanks, bro. No problem. How do you find stuff to do in 37,000 Day World? It's a building game. You just build. That's all you gotta do. And like it's like an artist. It's like an artist making art. When they want to do something, they grab a piece of paper and they make art. When I want to build something, I find a place to build and I just build. You ever found the sulfur bomb? Yes. But I don't feel like did the whole explanation right now. I ain't gonna lie. But I do have it here though. What are you trying to achieve? I'm repairing my tools. XP plus mending equals repair the tools. PC specs 3060 Ti. How to build an Enderman farm and other farms? If you want to know how to make an Enderman farm, you could look it up. There's multiple tutorials out there already. Not really a farm guy. How much RAM you got? 32 gigs. Change your pickaxe, brother. It's not fully repaired yet. Do you guys like soup? Yes, I like soup. What about you? You like soup? You have an Enderman farm? No. I dare you to get to level 1000. That's the biggest waste of time. No. Why do you use an Enderman farm for XP? Because it's good enough. Just because you have a world doesn't mean that you have to have quote-unquote OP farms. This is more than enough for repairing your tools, by the way. You know. Why are you so mad? I'm not mad. I'm just speaking. What's your favorite kind of soup there, Walmart? I know exactly what you mean. Only I'm usually making a fart. Crazy word. Bob's a fart enthusiast, bro. Ever tried a Cobblemon before? Yeah. Cobblemon's cool. Each day is 20 minutes. That's not true. It's 10 minutes if you sleep. And then even shorter if there's a thunderstorm. We see your food farm. You can watch the World Tour if you want to see that. Can we move on? What do you mean? Why not get the pearls? I don't need pearls. Why would I need that many pearls? Drum truck! Shout out Phil the one time for one time. I was asking about a favorite build. I don't have a favorite build. So I say the whole world because the whole world is my favorite. Enderman farm is overflowing like mine. Cool. Some anime fan. Me when my Minecraft streamer hasn't automated every possible part of gameplay. Yeah, right. SMH, bro. Chicken noodle soup. That's a good take. Can't go wrong with chicken noodle soup. Is your base at spawn? Yeah, this is my spawn right here. Awesome build, bro. Thanks, White. How many beacons do you have? A lot. Insane world respect. Thanks, bro. What's up, small? What's up, small cats? I don't know what Bob's talking about, but fair enough. What's up, small? How's it going, homie? I'm vibing. Thank you, small. Can I see the build so far? There you go. It's just the hole with the wireframe at the top. So far, anyway. Have you been to the World Border? Nah. Will I take you to build all those buildings by yourself? The entirety of the Japanese city took me 7 months. Are you into Marvel or DC? I like both. Can I see your chords? Not on the vertical platform, no. Not that that would matter to you anyway. It's the single player world. Okay, that's what I think he was talking about, Orange. I just wasn't sure. It was very vague. How many layers deep are you going? I'm aiming for 30. 12 more layers. What are you working on right now? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. How do you know how to build? Is it not hard? Practice. You want to be good at anything in life, you practice. Why are you building? Why are you building a hole? Are you building under the mountain? I'm not up to date. If you read the screen, it says Western Air Temple from Avatar. That is the current build that we're doing. So down here will be like fog and you know, a void floor or whatever. Up there will be the temple on the mountain. If you don't know what the Western Air Temple is, look it up on Google. How long will this build take? A long time. No, it'll take like 2 months. Your personal coolest build? My entire world. You can watch World Tour on the YT. I'm the biggest fan. I got a new phone, so I couldn't watch your lives for a while. What's up, homie, if we don't well? Yes, it's the Upside Down Temple, yeah. Bringing this from 3 streams? Yeah, it's almost like that's the project. We need the space, so we gotta, you know, take it out. What's up, Nolan? So the follow-up come in. Spent $240 for my Warhammer box for a commission. Here goes the next 3 months of my free time. Oh. I think Bloom doesn't have any room to talk about a build taking a long time. Bloom will be alright. Yeah, this is other side, yeah. What's going on there, Master? What's going on, dude? Why don't you use TNT tubers? Because I don't want to. How come mobs don't spawn? I mean, did you hear the zombie below? Number 1, number 2. Above here is this pure daylight. Mobs cannot spawn because it's daytime. It's so good. I agree, Jokester. I agree. She makes incredible music. You ever listen to the Celeste soundtrack? There are jokes there. I remember back in my back in the day, I used to listen to a lot of that music on my stream. You've probably heard the music in like my older streams. I mean, I still listen to that soundtrack in this playlist here. Celeste soundtrack is incredible. How many hours do you play daily? 7 hours a day. Yes, I have Silk Touch on the pickaxe, yeah. All he does is this. So we're just gonna ignore the 19 different mega builds all throughout my world. You wanna know how these builds get done? It's about patience, young Padawan. You know what I'm saying? Like even like a build like this, I did a lot of digging for. This area here, this wheat field here, this entire area used to be a mountain that I tore down. Same thing with over here. This entire area over here used to be a mountain that I tore down. These builds take time, my friend. It takes patience. So now it's not all I do. How long does just breaking blocks take you? Time? How do you build all that? You're good? It's my job. It's what I do. How do you keep yourself motivated? I don't need to be motivated playing a game that I love. What's up, Matt? Mining for 60 streams? It has not been 60 streams. Since starting this project, it's been like a week or two. How do I get into building? Practice. Don't know how to practice? Make a creative world. Every day do a new build. Challenge yourself. How do you plan your builds out? I don't. It's a leap of faith. You just jump into it. Use Netherrack to outline where I want the builds to be and stuff. Like the houses and structures, and then I just go for it. Jump into it. It's a leap of faith. TNT go boom. Uh-huh. Wish I could watch this full screen on YouTube. Well, you can watch it full screen on Twitch. Just gotta come over here, dude. Come over to the better app, bro. You know what you have to do. Jamal _ on the purple app. Can you say your total block's broken? Not right now. I'm busy. Yes, it's Mandalorian music. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Phantom? Thanks for the follow. Do you watch Quarm? We follow each other on Twitch and TikTok. I know him. Like 8,000 day world now. Came over to the YT because you said it. W World Gang, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. What chance is that the mine so quick? Efficiency 5, and he's still on a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you gotta kill the wither. What's up, Cozy? Thanks for the roses, man. Thank you so much for the support. I haven't been here since the Underwater City. How did that come out? It turned out great. You can check out the episode for it on the YT. We have multiple episodes since then as well. Since the Underwater City, we did a Winterfell-inspired build called Limefell. We did an underground wizard village, which turned out pretty cool. And now we're doing this build. So you missed a couple of builds since you've been gone, but good to have you back. There are TNT machines, bro. Yeah, and? Is this really 5 years? Yes, it's a 5-year world. Oh yeah, Minecraft's easily the greatest game of all time. Easily. Yep, the Wizard Village is on YouTube. Yep. You can check out the full episode on there. Why not use TNT machine? Because I don't want to. I find it better doing it by hand. I agree. I like doing it by hand instead. Yes, I'm doing the air temple from Avatar. Yep. What's going on, Paul? Yo, where's your world tour? It's the pinned message at the top of the chat. Also, Orange put into the chat as well for you right now again. And yeah. If that link doesn't work for you, you can just click on the channel. The video's from like 8 months ago. You'll literally see the video with with 30,000 days in the thumbnail. Like it'll be clear which one is the world tour. Is it best to play on PC rather than Xbox? I prefer playing on PC. Play whatever you like, though. You're gonna mine the bedrock? No. I'm too lazy to go on the link. What do you mean? The link's pinned to the chat. I survived 30,000 days world tour. Stream is fire so far? Thanks, man. Yeah, YouTube doesn't get any music. They get no music. Same thing with TikTok. TikTok doesn't get music. Is this how fast Efficiency 5 mines? You need Haste 2? And Efficiency 5 to mine this fast. Purple Lab username? Jamal underscore. You mean PC stats? What do you mean? Chat is Haste 2 in Bedrock? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? It's both Java and Bedrock, dude. What's up, JP? That creative can't mine that fast, yeah. Is there no way to instant mine ores? No, you can't instant mine ores, unfortunately. I love your world. Thanks. Brother, just use TNT. What if you die right now and make a new world? Why play hardcore? Makes it more meaningful. That's a really good saying, actually. No, risk no reward. That's a really good way of putting it. Yo, community, I'm not gonna lie to you, your messages are not actually being sent to the chant. The thing that I used to read multiple chats at once does send it so that I could see it, but nobody else could see it. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with their username, and I'm not really sure why. What's up there, King? What's up, dude? Oh, it's not pre-recorded, bro. We're just digging a hole. Oh, come on, bro. Does constant stone breaking drive you insane after a while? No. It's really relaxing. It's therapeutic for me. That's why I'm breaking it by hand. It's definitely pre-recorded. Speed and Kai bandwagon. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I've been streaming this world for 5 years and you're calling me a bandwagon. Okay. Yeah, in creative mode you can't mine this fast, yeah. Chat, this is pre-recorded because Jamal has the time machine and he knows all the messages you send before you even send them. Yep. It's really good at predicting, you know? What's up, Jens? What's going on? Drop a video for them, please. Joseph, go to YouTube and watch my video. There's multiple episodes of the hardcore series, multiple world tours, and a movie on there too. Can I see your base? You can watch the world tour and see my base. What do you do if you died on this world? Make a new one. I had a skeleton hiding between two birch trees. Incredible. Playing keyboard and mouse. No, not close calls. No close calls recently. I will watch the world tour. Alright. Sounds good. Enjoy the world tour. How much more digging? A lot. When will the temple be done? When the temple is done? Welcome in there, who? What's it to follow? Okay. I took the day off, but I'm back. I didn't stream yesterday, so you're good. Are you making another movie for 40,000 days? I think I will, yeah. I think I will. I don't play any game that hasn't been bandwagon. Timothy. Estimated time frame. The entire project as a whole will take probably about 2 months. What's your aim? To build forever? Joe Bartolozzi. I've seen his TikToks. I don't really watch his videos, like his YouTube videos. What are you trying to build? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Pardon you? Thanks, General. I think TikTok chat watches stream with their eyes closed. Why don't you use TNT? Because I don't want to. I lost a 36,000 day hardcore world now. You have pictures of your world? I'd love to see it. You should join the Discord. I'd love to see. You mining for copper? No, I'm just clearing out space for my build. It says on the screen. Bro, is this even real? Yeah. How do you not get bored of playing for that long? Because it's a building game. I just like the game, man. I have to go. See you tomorrow. If you're streaming tomorrow, yep, I'm streaming tomorrow. So there's a flat world to practice building. Go for it. Practice however you like. Whether you want to do it in survival or creative or whatever. Is it Totem better than Netherite? No. Is it vanilla? Yes, it's a vanilla world. How many times have you almost died? Watch the close calls video on the YT. Exclamation close calls. Still working on it? Yeah. What's up, Jaded? How you doing? What are you doing exactly? Digging out space for my build. Is this creative? You see the hearts at the bottom of the screen. They're hardcore hearts, man. How could this be creative? In creative mode, you can't even mine this fast. So. It's kind of scary. Are you good, bro? Creative hardcore. What level you at now? 42? 42. And chance on pickaxe. Efficiency 5. If you want an instant mine stone, you need a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. Wouldn't building a TNT cannon be better and more efficient? No. I don't want to. I don't really care about efficiency. I'm just here to clear out the space the way that I enjoy clearing it out. When will the build be finished? The build will be finished when the build is finished. So if I had to predict when it will be done, probably in 2 months. You're funny, bro. Thanks. Are we done yet? Bum, 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 bum. You've been in the Ender Dragon 20 times. Are we there yet? Mm-hmm. Classic. A classic movie for me. Jamal's Canadian? True. I asked 3 times, and all you had to do was read the screen instead of spamming the same comment. It literally says what I'm building on the screen. Thank you. If you get haste 2, you can mine faster, by the way. It's almost like I'm using haste 2. I didn't need all the stone. If I ever need it for a build, then I can go back here and grab it. What's an air type from Avatar? Yeah. Not quite 38k days, but we're getting there. I don't have a favorite build logic. Can I get your playlist? No. If you want to listen to the music in the stream, you got... Well, if you're gonna listen to the music in the playlist, you kind of gotta be at stream on the purple. Are you almost done? No. How much do you play per day IRL? 7 hours a day. It's gonna be the biggest build you've done? No, not even close. This is an average size build. Average size empire in my world. Yo, thanks for the rose. Are you going to put something over the other side of the wall when you're finished? Yeah. I'll rebuild up the walls and everything. You should use an auto sorter? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Are you mining so much? I'm creating space for my build. Why don't you use flying machines? Because I don't want to. You look like Jamal? I am Jamal. Why are you mining? To clear out space for my build? No mods? I have performance and quality of life mods. This man is as cool as a cucumber. How deep are you digging? I'm aiming for 30, but we might go lower. We might not actually go that low. We'll see. How do you actually know how deep to go and stuff? I don't. I just eyeball it. It's a leap of faith. Use TNT? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. If you ever wonder when your life flashes before your eyes, majority of it will be Minecraft, then you will be disappointed with it? No. Why would I be disappointed with the fact that I got to play my favorite video game of all time as a job for my living, and I get to hang out with my incredible community that I have created on the platforms that I make content on, and make memories that I will have forever. Talking about, oh, will it be a waste of time? What do you mean? Biggest waste of time not using machines. If you have a problem with that, you're gonna have to watch. Baby, tell me. 20 minutes just watching you mine is satisfying. I'm glad. I'm glad that you find it satisfying. I find it satisfying too. Realism. What are you building? It says on the screen. I lost your stream for a second. Make sure to subscribe so you don't lose it. Tell me, baby, telling me. You have YouTube? Yep, same name as TikTok. Don't need you. Baby, tell me. Netherite beacon, please? No, it's a waste of time. Do you eat beef normally? In my Minecraft world, yeah. Sorry, I had to look something up. But what is it? Western Air Temple, though? You can look it up on Google if you want to know what it looks like. Dude, don't you have a family? What does having a family have to do with playing Minecraft? What? What kind of question? The real question is if you have Twitch XD. Best platform, by the way. Don't you have a family? I'm just playing Minecraft, dude. Like, what? Don't you have a family? I'm just playing Minecraft, bro. What? Do you free build it, or I freehand all my builds? I don't use Limatica. No, I was not in the Mr. Beast video. Stupid question. Minecraft is his family. Lots of families play Minecraft. Came from the YouTube Jens dude. Welcome in on the dark side. Got a lot of digging to do. This thing's massive. Yep. Fave anime? Hunter x Hunter? Do you have a sort of storyline on your YouTube about this hardcore survival? Yep. I talk about it a little bit in my videos about the lore of the builds that I do. But my next world tour, I plan on discussing and talking a lot more about the lore in my next world tour when we hit 40,000 days. Do you ever play with keyboard? I play with keyboard and mouse. I don't purposely try to play Java with the controller. It sounds like a terrible idea. Minecraft is definitely, like, you can play it with a controller, you'll be fine, but Minecraft is definitely more built for keyboard and mouse. A sub goal, I'll throw up. I don't want to play Minecraft on controller. That's not really even a challenge, it's just like... Why? Why would I can play with keyboard and mouse? Is Bedrock better? Bedrock is Bedrock. Java is Java. No, I don't watch Bleach. Why would you ever prefer a controller? Uh-huh. So which one is better? The one that is better is the one that you prefer. From a person-to-person standpoint. Depends on what you want out of the game. Do you already make stone tools? What kind of... What's up, Dad? What's going on, dude? You should have used wooden tools. My fault. We should have mined this whole area out with the wooden tools instead, and no beacons. You right. The efficiency on stone tools are better. Uh-huh. Use your hands, you're right. They're not ready for the real grind, bro. When I say I mine stuff by hand, this is what I mean. Isn't gold faster, but breaks easier? I use gold beacons because I can take it down faster. It's faster than, like, iron. That's what you guys wanted. Thanks for the hydrate. No, I don't want to use TNT. If there's a perimeter that needs to be done, I do it by hand. Tips on how to find diamonds? Don't. Trade for your diamond tools and armor instead. And then go mining for diamonds once you have diamond tools and armor. Trade for your diamond tools and armor from villagers instead. Can you speed this up? Patience, young Padawan. Patience. If your hands don't don't look like this. You ain't working. Nope. That's not much for 5 years. Ignorance. 1 mega build, another mega build, another mega build, another one, an underwater city, another one. Here's another one. Here's another. Here's another one. Here's another. Whoop. Here's another one. You get the point. You sure that's not enough for 5 years? Another one, no DJ Khaled. Ooh, that's a bar. Hold on. I could do that in 1 day. Sure, buddy. Just watch the pre-record live from 100 times speed, clueless. I remember the Trek from the 360 because you could literally run out of diamonds in the world. If Jamal sped it up, he'd be getting even more questions from Timmy's about how he's moving so fast. True. $43K hours? What? That's got to be the worst calculation for hours of my world I've ever seen. 43K hours. What? Where did you get that from? What? Where did you get that from, bro? The green apple and the red one aren't the same fruit. Sure, they might look and taste different, but they funnily look alike because they're the same fruit, just different versions with one having absurdly more light than the other and less. Are you saying this in comparison to Java and Bedrock or what? What did real life hours? Thinks you play 24/7 a day for 5 years straight. Oh, is that how they did the math? That would make the only sense. Incomplete sentences. How long you been working on this build? A week? Week and a half, maybe? Maybe 2. Give me a second. Need to do something real quick. Adding a block term on TikTok. Okay, that should help. Okay. I'll stream on fun. I'm literally adding a block term for the stream, brother. For TikTok, by the way. Which I can only do on phone because TikTok sucks. I mean, I love TikTok. What's up, by the way? What's up, dude? How many hours are on this world? 7,500 hours. What are you trying to make? It says on the screen, brother. Okay, I'm gonna just ban you, bro. You spammed way too much already, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? By the way, this is creative mode. He just switched it. What's up, Sam? What's up, Rush? How's it going? Ban POV true. True. W Bonk streamer. Were you streaming yesterday? No, I was not streaming yesterday. You gotta join the Discord for updates when I'm not streaming and stuff. How many beacons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ew. Is this Atla? Yeah, we're doing an Atla build. Okay. Speed and Kai did so much better than I thought. Well, I think the thing that everybody forgot to realize is that they have thousands of people watching them, literally telling them what to do. If they lock in and actually pay attention to their chat, and their chat telling them what to do, they will be fine, you know? Yo, yo. Some guy on TikTok for the past like 2-3 streams has been consistently coming back to make new accounts spam my chat over the course of multiple streams. It's the same guy, by the way. Are you gonna put Appa floating? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Like, how sad do you actually have to be to do that, by the way? Like, genuinely. Kind of crazy. Hold on. One second. That's just sad, bro. Oh, Bloom. They were reacting to They were agreeing with me. Uh oh. Oh no. Are they unbanned? I think they're unbanned. Or we're talking about some guy on TikTok. Harvey, you alright? Are they unbanned? I think they're unbanned. We'll be alright. Are you not tired of digging? Because it's therapeutic for me. It's relaxing for me. It's been 5 days straight. I enjoy doing this. Whoa. Whoa. I'm good? Okay, good. Yeah, without context, we can. I understand why Bloom did it. But they were agreeing to what I was saying about the one person on TikTok that keeps making new accounts to hate. I lost a 7,000 day world yesterday to the void in the overworld. In the overworld, huh? What's up, Dane? Love the stream. Still thanks, Finn. What's the most necessary auto farm you've built? I don't know. You can watch my world tour and see all the farms that I made if you would like. Happens in every chat? Hey Jamal, when I came back home, I noticed an unoccupied bike, not ours, that's sitting on the grass on our property. Probably just leave it. If the owner of it wants their bike back, they'll probably take it. Probably just left it there while they went to go do something else or something. Why are you solo? Because I like solo Minecraft. Can I join, please? No. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. What's up, Toxic? Yo. I did jump 2 blocks. Same reason why how I'm instant mining stone. A beacon. You see how many beacons on each? I have all 6 effects. Can I join, please? No. Just make a TNT duper? No. Where does that little noise come from? What's that? It's a soundboard. Rolling out the road for Jawak. That's crazy, actually. We're at 42. We're at 42 right now. Make a TNT duper? No, I'm gonna do my own thing. If you're enjoying the vibes of the stream, make sure to drop it a like. It goes a long way. Appreciate the support. What's up, Frank? And make sure to subscribe if you're enjoying the vibes. Whoa! Gamers! I just refreshed my YouTube. We had 36,000 subscribers! On YouTube. Holy! Thanks for the massive support, gamers. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, if y'all keep this up the way that y'all keeping it up, we'll be at like 40K within like a couple of weeks, bro. Which is kind of scary and insane in a good way. Holy. You're blowing up, Jamal Smiles. Ba, 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 ba. How you make money by YouTube or your own business? I make money off of Twitch, YouTube, a little bit on TikTok, Patreon, all the different stuff. It's just content creation in general. Soon you'll have more subscribers than days in the world. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Whew. Oh, did you send the message too quickly, Joe? Is that why you deleted it? Jamal, I say creeper, you say amen. Creeper! Amen. Something to build in my world, build something from your favorite movie. Donations, Allison, donations. That's why I said only a little bit. Any like gifts you guys send, I still get like paid for that, but I don't make money off of like videos that I post on TikTok. The videos that I make on TikTok get me $0. Any donos I get though, like the little gifts, like just like what Big did right there. Thanks to the GGs. That gets me a little bit of money. But honestly, I mainly use TikTok as a way to promote my other platforms. Even though I know TikTok doesn't really like that. TikTok doesn't really like when you do that. But hey man, I gotta do what I gotta do. No, I'm not a member of Hermitcraft, no. Bum 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 bum. What motivates you to keep? What keeps you motivated to play in the same world for so long? Building. Build. All you gotta do. One day you will be. I guess we gotta wait and see what happens, you know? What's up, Zachary? Well, do you only use gold for your beacons? Not always, Smiles. Only sometimes. Mr. Jamal, have you having a break yet? Alani is an amazing crocheter. True. You hire people to landscape? I'd landscape myself. It's a single player world, man. It's a single player world. Bro, you've been mining that for like the past 3 days. I've tuned in. Yep. Did I say thank you for the kind words, Big? I think I did. If I didn't, thank you again, dude. It's a sarcastic question. How am I supposed to know it's sarcastic if it's just in text? Like on the Purple app, people use the emote Kappa to convey sarcasm. But if you just say something, how are you supposed to know it's like in text form without any? There's no tone indicators to know if something's sarcasm. You know. Bro, use TNT method? No. Can I get a view of... I read that wrong for a second. If you want to see the build, you can watch the world tour. Oh man. Yeah, you can watch the world tour on the Red app, man. How you doing, Sonic? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Oh, okay. Sorry, Arlo. Sorry. I'll take a break. Why can't the Ender Dragon read a book? It's because it always starts at the end. Ah. There was no context clues to that, though. That was just a random statement. You know how many people say absurd things in my chat and actually mean what they say? Like, they're not being sarcastic in the slightest? I will be right back, gamers. I'm going to take a quick BRB. Use shaders? Nah. First time in the stream today. I've been busy. How you doing, Ryan? I'm going to take a quick BRB. Gonna stand up, stretch a little bit, and we'll be right back to it. All right? We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The vibe shall continue. monkey business. Yada man. What's up, Ryan? What's wrong? Yo, Ryan, thanks for that 10 roses, man. Thank you. What's up, Harvey? What's content, man? How often do you drop on YouTube? Usually once a month. I want to try to up it to every 2 weeks. So I am working on some stuff. But right now it's about once a month usually. That's how long the builds take to do, right? So a new hardcore episode a month, basically. Same brain cell showed up when you said back. Incredible. Brilliant. No, I'm Jamaican. How you doing, Evan?
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Did you make your profile picture? No. An artist that goes by the name of Loco Llama made that for me about 4 years ago now. Yeah, this has been my profile picture for like 4 years. Incredible artist. He does all of my channel art. Yo, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the music on stage. Thanks for the golden boxing gloves. Thanks for the live. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the 14 lives. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the love and scent. Thanks, dude. Is it true Canadians are all polite? We try to be. Try to be polite. I definitely. But obviously, that doesn't mean all. I'm sure you'll run into Canadians that are not very nice. You know. Bounce back in the house, yeah. Don't look at chat further up. Uh-huh. You guys are menaces, bro. SMH. You have a creeper in your soundboard? No. I've had a Canadian punch me for walking on the same path. Huh? How deep do you want this to go? I wanted to go to like level 30, I think. Let's look, actually, let's look so far. I'll try something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we were to do a fog effect that was 7 layers long, the floor would be right here. Which is 56. If we were doing 7 layers anyway. Not to say that we're going to do 7 layers, but usually 7 layers is the go-to. How many layers did I do for the Mines of Alston? Top 3? Minecraft. So I don't think I did I make this 7 layers? 1, 2. Oh wait, but it alternates, right? 1, 2. Oh no, I didn't even make it that thick. I made this one 1, 2, 3. It's basically 3 layers, but with the block in between. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But then again, I did alternate it. So that definitely helps. I'm gonna alternate it, but not with another layer of glass. Let's see. Looks awesome. Yeah, this will be semi-similar to the build that we're working on now. It'll be kind of like a ravine, kind of, except it's gonna be like a big mountain over here, and you're gonna see temples upside down, and you know, it'll be a little bit different. Can you do it in your sleep? Do what? Huh? No, but if I were to pick other games than just Minecraft, though, it probably would be Minecraft, GTA 5, and then I don't know what my third game would be. I honestly don't know what the third game would be. I could go to like Jet Set Radio. Nah, it could go to Jet Set Radio. Could go to a Sonic game, like Sonic Generations. Could go to BRC. That third spot would be, I don't know. Will you stream GTA 6 when it comes out? No. I refuse. I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth for me to buy a console just to play the game. I was gonna do that before, but then stinky AI kind of ruined everything. With AI like bringing the prices way too high, it kind of became like not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, you spend like $500, like before it would be like, okay, you spend $500 or whatever on a console, then another $140 for the like deluxe GTA or whatever, or even just like less for whatever. You're at least spending like $600. Now, if you want to get like a high-end console, you spend like 1,000 Canadian dollars plus another 140 or whatever for your GTA and whatever. Bro, that's like, bro, $1,000+ just to play GTA, and I'm probably not even gonna play any other games on that console, or it's not likely that I play many other games on there. Like if it was coming out on PC immediately, then maybe, but it's not coming out on PC immediately. Although I could buy the lower end Xbox, like the Xbox Series S, and I could buy that, which would be cheaper. But I don't know if that's worth it for me. Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Left 4 Dead, and Pokemon Diamond. Nice list, dude. Never played Borderlands though. My sister and I used to fight over GTA 5, so our father had a rule that we had to switch the player when we died. I feel like a lot of people had that rule with GTA. Anytime we had friends over and we would play, like, well, for me specifically, GTA 4 was the one that like, people would come over, we would all play GTA 4, give it to one person, and let them cause as much chaos as possible without dying, and then when they die, that you had to switch. and give it to the next person. $450? Is that Canadian dollars? Sounds about right. I think that's about right. That's what I'm saying. Like that would be a little bit more reasonable, but then again, you're not getting the backwards compatibility with some of the old games with that. Which I have a lot of old Xbox games, so like that would kind of suck. Again, though, how often am I going to be playing those games? So maybe it's fine, right? Did it get more expensive? I just looked it up. $649 for the Series X? That can't be right. That's I don't know about that. Canadian prices are cooked. Makes sense. Definitely a point. Definitely a point. People like story games, my boy. You can try it if you like FPS story games. Borderlands might be my favorite game ever. I don't think I would like it, to be honest. Why don't you shade it? Because I don't want to. GTA is 110 Canadian, and the cheapest console you can get is 650 Canadian. Yeah, that's crazy. $200 more in 3 years. Yep. Again, you could blame AI for that, by the way. And people wonder why I don't like AI, bro. There's so many negative things to do with AI. One of the big ones, at least for me as a content creator, is just everything gaming related. The price is just, terrible, bro. Can I get... You can get it secondhand, though? I mean, you mean refurbished? I mean, I'm sure it's still expensive like the refurbished ones, though. My old Xbox One was refurbished, but now it's broken. You can get it refurbished for $400. Is that Canadian dollars? That's a little bit more reasonable. I guess if I'm gonna get it, I'd probably get it refurbished. Probably. My last console I got was a refurbished console. Yeah, bro. Don't you need a mountain to build the air temple? Yeah, that's what this is gonna be up there, dude. It's gonna be the mountain over there. If you want to be able to instant mine stone, there orb you need efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon. You ever killed the wither? Because that's how you get a beacon. Is this the last bit of space you need? No. I don't know how many layers I want to do for the fog effect. But let's say technically we did only 3 layers for the other one, but let's say we do 4 or 5 layers. Where the fog will begin would be right there. And this is where you would be sitting from where it is right now. So I need to do a little bit more work, I think. You can give me 500 USD, $500, and much more fun. Wait. You can give me the $500. I'm much more fun. Oh, incredible. Oh, okay. Do 500. I was my goat house is high, dude. Baby. Don't play with fireworks tomorrow? You be alright. My aunt has that kind of money and bought a Series S. Switch OLED, Switch 2, and PS5, not mentioning a Steam machine. That's kind of crazy. It's not that like I could afford it. It's just like the idea of spending money on something that I'm not even gonna like use a lot hurts my soul. Know what I mean? Like, I don't have a Nintendo Switch for example. The reason why I don't have a Nintendo Switch is because I'm probably not gonna use it outside of maybe like playing Smash Bros. For like a little bit, and then I probably would not touch it again for who knows how long, right? What does lurk do? You're just letting the streamer know that you're watching the stream without chatting. That's what lurking means. I'm doing good, Kyle, though. Thank you. I went to a smokehouse yesterday, gamers. For the first time. Had some brisket. It was very good. Very, very good. Yes, yes. Although out of all the like, it was like a buffet style like smokehouse. It was like all you could eat. I'll be honest. Out of any of the like barbecue, all you can eat kind of like places, I think Korean barbecue is probably the best. Korean barbecue and Japanese barbecue, which is very similar, are probably the best. Cause like, I mean, a brisket's good. Don't get me wrong, but like if you're gonna like go to a place and like go to an all you can eat place, you want to go to a place where like you could like eat a lot of the food. Bro, a brisket is heavy, bro. I didn't realize how heavy a brisket was, bro. I got one. I was like, bro, this is nice. But like, I had a couple of pieces. Like, bro, I'm almost done already, bro. It's heavy, man. But like Korean barbecue, you could like have like so much of that because they like cut up the slices so small pieces of meat, you know. What's in the air temple from Avatar: Last Airbender? Yes, they're Toby. A Brazilian barbecue? No, I haven't. What is quote unquote Brazilian barbecue? You get any sides? They had a lot of stuff there. I got some mac and cheese as well. They had tater tots, fries. They had a lot of stuff. See what I did? I took some of my brisket, Then I took a little bit of the bread that they had. Then I put the brisket inside of the bread. And then I put a little bit of mac and cheese inside the brisket. So it was bread, a little bit of brisket, and the mac and cheese. Oh, it was immaculate. Big back activities, you know what I mean? It was immaculate. Mac and cheese makes anything better, bro. Not actually, but. What's so hardcore about this world? A hardcore means one life. So this is all done on one life. You can't join. It's a single player world. What do you mean? What's... Oh, I read that. Korean hot pot is nice. How many more layers do you have? Like 12 or so? Try similar to Korean, like you said, small portions of meat. You should try similar to Korean. Similar to Korean. What do you mean? Wait, what are you trying to recommend me? What's similar to the Korean barbecue? I'm confused. Unless if you said earlier. Oh, you said the Brazilian one. Right. That's what we were talking about. No, my fault. Cow tongue? No, I've never had that. No. You can do it. Aang would be proud. What's the dinner menu for tonight, dude? Oh, I have no idea. I might have like some lasagna tonight, low key. I don't know. Are you jumping 2 blocks high? Yeah, jump boost too. See? Thing that I know. You're everything to me. To me. Amount of... I'm not gonna lie, the tater tots... Not gonna lie, Loki was the best thing there. Like, don't get me wrong, the place was really good, but like, the tater tots were actually kind of smacking, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they were kind of good. I can't lie, they were kind of good. Although anything potato though, you probably don't want to get a lot of like if you're going to a buffet. You don't want to get anything like too starchy, because you want to be able to eat a lot. If you get like too much like fries or like too much, potato fills you up quicker. You know what I mean? As good as they are, which is kind of evil. That's how they get you though. That's how they make more money, you know? Like, oh, this is good too, this is good too. And then you spend your time eating that so that you don't eat out their other stuff, you know? Imagine cooking meat next to a vegan. How you farm so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on the vegan. What kind of mods do you use? Exclamation point mods. Performance and quality of life mods. How about conversation starters rather than statements? True. Lasagna sounds fire. Lasagna? Unbiasedly? Easily top 5 food of all time. I don't know where it lands, but I think it's easily in the top 5. I think a lot of people like lasagna, and then the other major thing to consider when we're talking about lasagna is I feel like flavor-wise, most foods get better when they sit. Flavor-wise. But lasagna is built for that, bro. Lasagna the next day is better than the first day. You know what I mean? Like, Oh yeah, I can make that a command over there. That's a good idea. Hold on, I got to open up Nightbot though. Give me a second. That'll be a good command to have. Commands. That should work now, Orange. Give it a try. Give it a try. What did you say about lasagna? Is that another language? What is that? This can't be hardcore. It literally is, but okay. What are you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome in. It says on the screen for future reference if you're wondering what we're working on. What's up, Stinky? Da! Da! That wasn't very nice. Da! Yahoo! Do you prefer stone tools or iron tools? I prefer netherite. What's up, Chris? Netherite and diamond, yep. Orange nose. I meant, what do you know about... Oh. Nothing. Nothing? Oh, you prefer netherite? Ah, thanks, homie. W netherite, dude. Other than that one time you pranked me, but you know, you'd be alright. Hey, bro, what's that in the sky? That's gonna be where the mountain's gonna be. So if you don't know what the Western Air Temple is, it is an upside down temple hanging off the side of a cliffside mountain. So this will be a cliffside mountain with temples hanging off upside down and stuff. So yeah, this is just like very, very rough wireframing. Just so we like have like an idea of where the mountain's gonna be. What's the biggest project in the world? I'll tell you the project that I spent the most amount of time on. How about that? The Desert City took me over a year. For context, a normal sized empire takes me about a month, so you can imagine how big that build is. If you want to check it out, you can check out the episode for it, or you can check out the world tour for it, either or. It's more textured than lasagna. It's like eating pizza with peppers and greens in it. Oh. I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if I would like that. What's up, paper? How you vibing?
Hello there.
How much further down you gotta dig? I want to get to like level 30, I think. Right now we're 42. We got like 12 more layers about. Is it an acquired taste? I eat everything, fair. But we're eyeballing it, so we might go lower, or we might not go lower. Who knows? Choose you. Choose you. Man, Kyle, you better drop these songs, man. Faintly heard my name. What's up? Drop the song on Spotify, please. Please. Have you gotten diamonds yet? Yeah. I mean, my turtle helmet literally has a diamond trim. Those golden beacons have haste too? Yep. Have haste too. They have jump boost. They have 6 on the top of them each. Yeah. How much further down you gotta dig? Alright, I read that. My fault. My bad. My bad, my bad. You know the I know about the pirate language, yeah. So I've been lazy lately? No! It's okay, King. You'll be alright. I don't smoke, I don't drink. Never done it even once. Never, never. I choose to keep it that way. I'm gonna go my whole life without drinking and my whole life without smoking. All I need is some Minecraft! You know what I mean? If I don't drop the album this year, it'll be the first time I haven't dropped an album since 2022. I'm sure you'll get it locked in before the end of the year, right? You still have a decent amount of time left for the end of the year. Yep, what's going on, Ahmed? Yeah, we've been clearing out space for a while. True dedication, thanks. You think you'll be playing hardcore until you die? You talking about in real life? I offer you a rose even after I die. Iron Golem. Reasonable. For my 36 stream streak though? Oh no, you gotta run it back. Gotta run it back there, paper. Trust it isn't worth the buzz. Yeah. I like one of my main things is like me personally and who I am as a person, I'm just like I don't like I get why people would do it, but it's like for me I'm like I don't want to do that. You know? Who wants to fight? I did. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. Ever do a 24-hour stream? I've done a 468-hour stream before, man. Favorite Atla character? Uncle Iroh. Fake Minecraft hasn't been out for that long, brother. Let's use our common sense a little bit. Let's think about it a little bit. It's Minecraft days. Minecraft days, yeah. It also says it on the screen, yeah. W, Kyle. I like the control I have over my body and yeah, like I feel like it's important, you know. It takes like a certain amount of discipline, you know. Man, I guess for me though, like I wouldn't say it necessarily takes discipline for me to not drink or smoke, because I just don't have interest in wanting to do those things in the first place, you know? I view that kind of stuff and I'm just like, nah, I don't care about that. That looks boring. Anyways, did you see the new Darth Maul show? I'm like, bro, I have my nerdy stuff and that's all I need. You know what I mean? I have my Minecraft, my Star Wars, my Spider-Man. You know, that's all I need. I don't need any of that extra stuff. You know. I said 100. My longest stream ever was 468 hours. It was during a subathon, like a marathon stream, basically. Is it so fun? Yeah. What is it? Western Air Temple? You can look it up if you want to see what it looks like. It's from Avatar. You like anime? I like anime, yeah. Honestly, pretty base. I can't wait on the Maul series. I'm waiting to binge the whole, bro. Holy, it's so good, bro. If the rest of the seasons go as well as the first season, it might go down as the greatest piece of Star Wars media ever made. Honestly, I find that when you're content and happy with your life and where you are, there's not much desire to drink or smoke. Fair? Do beacons stack haste speed? You could have more than one beacon at the top of one. Hope this helps. Instead of just doing a 9x9 beacon and putting one, you could do an 11x10 one and then have all 6 effects going all at once. Like this. What's your favorite car? I don't have a favorite car. I don't care about cars. How do you get it so fast mining with pickaxe? I just showed you, but I'll show you again. But being more specific. This is Haste 2. You see the models on the side here? They literally tell you how to do it. You need a full beacon, and then you need to select it, and then select the second power to get that, but to the power of 2. So Haste 2 with efficiency 5 allows you to instant mine stone like I am. How many weeks do you have? Weeks? What do you mean? What? What are your PC specs? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, that kind of stuff. Kyle, you still here? Kyle, look what Orange got me, bro. I'm not sure if you saw it or not in the Discord or not, but look what Orange got me. Oh, I gotta build this, bro. It's Lego, you know what I'm saying? W gift, bro. I'm actually so excited to build this. I've never built Lego before. That'll be my first part of my Lego collection that I want to eventually start. I'm gonna just have like a bunch of Lego decoration in my room one day. And that's starting it out. That one right there. Lego building stream. I don't know. I don't really have the equipment to do a Lego building stream. I need to get like a I probably need to get like a, what do you call it? A tripod, and then like more lighting, and I need a clear space for, I mean, I guess I could clear that space, and then I don't know. I don't really have like the setup to do that kind of stream. I'd have to look into that. I don't know if I want to build it on stream or not. It's already gonna take long to build, and if I stream it, it'll probably take even longer. Grown man, by the way. Are you saying there's so many issues in the world, and you're concerned about me being excited that I have a Lego set, brother? Are you serious? That's what you're concerned about? What will you do with the hole? It says on the screen the yellow text, dude. We're gonna do like a void floor at the bottom, and then above here we're gonna have like the temples upside down and stuff from Avatar. Not weak, I just mean it's just all that incorrect. My sentence mini. How many beacon you have? I think there's 7 beacons in the area, but each beacon has 6 on top of it. So, yeah, because it's what do you call it, a quad beacon or whatever? No, you know what I mean. I'll take from TikTok. Yeah. I'm trapped in a cave with 3 hearts left. I left before I could die, surrounded by mobs. You're cooked, buddy. I don't know. There's nothing you can do. This should have been dropped. You be alright. It'll eventually be on Spotify shortly. Is this the hardest build you've done? Not even close. Although we are still early stages. So. Jamal, can I throw hands in TikTok chat? Oh. You want to give a drop kick and then an RKO and stuff, you know? Hey, I didn't love you. What's your top tips for building? Practice! Lock in! Practice! That's my top tip. Practice. Say that I didn't love you. Didn't love you. Yes, I remember you, Tom. Why are you digging like that? What part is this? It says on the screen what the project is. And how we're digging it out. For the build. But how? By building. How to practice is by building. Here's a challenge for you. If you really, for some reason, don't know what it means to practice, I want you to make a super flat world. And in that super flat world, I want you to do a new build every single day for 365 days. And when you do a new build every day, try to challenge yourself and try new techniques every single time you do a new build. Watch how you improve over time. What's your favorite anime? I don't have a favorite anime. Well, no. Well, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter. Favorite anime. Or Pokemon. Hunter x Hunter or Pokemon. Yeah, what's up, homie? Thanks for follow. Yep. Nice.
Hello there.
Work while game lurking. No worries. Do you think they're Scar? I'm playing the new Gamma Emerald Early Access. Mudkip easily, not even close. Mudkip and it's not close. Run it back because of your son? Honestly, valid. Don't say that I didn't love you. So like houses or something? Could be a house. It could be an organic. It could be a tree. Build something new every single day is the goal. What's your favorite style of building? Anything fantasy. Fantasy medieval, fantasy, you know. Anything fantasy. Bye, Jamal. See you next for the last words of the stream, probably. Cheese. Have a good one, dude. I like cheese on mine. Are you having fun building that temple for me? Of course, Ing. W Ing, bro. For those who've never seen my end build, welcome to the Empire. Don't say that I didn't love you. 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 Yeah, I read it already there. Jeez, I said goodbye. I'll say goodbye again, I guess. What's going off is end again on the stream, of course. Got both streams synced up. Oh, you changed your name. Oh wait, no. Well, you got another. Wait, huh? Did you change your name, or did you? Or is this a different account? I did change it. Oh, okay. Don't say that I didn't love you. No more Oogle. Fair. Don't say that I didn't love you. Always wanted the same exact team. Want some different? I will pick Torchic. Loki, there's only 2 gens that went 3 for 3 for starters. 1 and 3. What is Gen 3? What are Gen 3 starters? Oh, that's the gen that we're talking about. In my opinion, Gen 4 and Gen 1. Gen 4 and Gen 1 are the ones that went 3 for 3. Personally. What am I doing now? I am repairing my tools. I'm using mending. So whenever I get the XP, it repairs the tools that's in my offhand. I put a screenshot in the Discord of what the alright. Wait, so what game is this? It's new. Is this an Emerald with some difficulty settings and some shaders with? Oh, yo, that makes me want a game like that, like an official Pokemon game in that style. That's fire. Wait, what? How have they never thought of doing something like that? That would be peak. I'm not gonna lie. Like kind of like cartoony style with the mixed with the old school like 8-bit like, you know, sprites. That'd be kind of peak. Nah, I'm not gonna say that, Vortex. What's up, Maya? How you doing? If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. It goes a long way in supporting the channel. I would very much appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Animated sprites as well, so like X and Y. That's kind of crazy. That makes me want to play Pokemon. When I mean my Pokemon, I mean that makes me want to play Cobblemon. Honestly, these days, if I'm playing Pokemon, it's probably just gonna be, Cobblemon. These days, anyway. I don't have a Nintendo system anymore to play Pokemon games, so if I'm gonna play Pokemon, it's gonna be Cobblemon probably. Or emulators, yeah. Someone who loves Pokemon and can play the games endlessly, but Cobblemon just isn't as fun. I have an emulator for everything. You guys mean totally legit Nintendo software. I mean hardware. Right? Totally legit Nintendo software or hardware. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be alright. What's up, Taki? What's up, follow? Oh, what do you do if you lose the rod? Make a new one. Say allegedly, and you're good. You use an emulator allegedly. Yo, Jasa, how you doing? What's up, bro?
What up, 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 what up.
They just misspelled it for Rome. They're working on a day-night cycle. This is epic. No, I use zero schematics. I don't use Limatica. Gotta bring some more over, bro. I'm repairing my tools, Dylan. You know what mending is? Eardrum check! Shout out Phil's on one time for the one time. We out. We out. What's up, fishing, Aquaman? Can you make an Enderman farm on Bedrock? Yeah, look up Enderman farm Bedrock. You'll be able to see multiple tutorials for you and how to do so. How does the portal look? I'm not gonna go back to show you, but if you want to see, it's in the world tour. My ear's my fault. The 6 it's with 31 stats. What's the fluff? Thanks, no problem. Karen's Someone to call mine. How many layers more than mine? 10 more layers. Ooh, 10 about. We'll see. Ooh. If you die, would you cry? I'm not really a crier. I probably wouldn't cry, but who knows? Stick around and find out. Crying. Hello, holy mobs, bro. So many stinkies, bro. Hello? Hello? No, I wasn't in the Mr. Beast video. Wouldn't it be worth using TNT machines? No. I don't like using TNT machines. I don't dupe in my world. Do all your builds have function, or they just leave them empty? Every single build that I do has an interior. Get night vision? No. What is he doing? It says on the screen. Gotta do a little bit of reading, my friend. What mobs are you missing, Jamal? What do you mean, missing? What? How do you get your pickaxe so fast? The beacon, you ever heard of it? If you don't know what a beacon is, you gotta kill the wither to get it. And with the beacon, you could do haste too. Why? It's better? No. We're spending most of our time here, bro. I'm not exploring a cave right now. Freddy, I answered your question already, and I'll answer it again. Please do not asking and after I answer for the second time here. No, I was not in the Mr. Beast video. Read again, Jamal? What am I reading again? The mobs are missing you. Oh, the mobs are missing you. That still doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. I don't have any more torches. A silverfish? Um. Oh, you didn't have nothing good there, Bob. How's it going? Oh, you want the song? Sorry. Yeah, I really need to fix that, eh? Why not full armor? Turn a helmet. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, I demand some people. I'd have to die to something stupid like a creeper. Cheers me. Why are you so negative, bro? Do you need a hug or something, bro? Jamal, do you like comics? I don't really have like I like superheroes, but I don't really read the comics. I don't have time. I don't really have any recommendations for you. What's the hardest thing you built in the hardcore world? When Dingo Organic. What's on the pickaxe? If you want to instant mine stone, my friend, you need a beacon. On the pickaxe, all you need is efficiency 5. Diamond pickaxe are better. And a beacon with haste 2. You're a W for building Avatar themed build, bro. Thanks. Bossing Saywall? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. If someone asks me if I like comics, I say I watch movies. Yeah, like I like Marvel and DC. You know, movies. I don't really read comics. That's also something that I don't read, but welcome in there, lightly welcome in. I don't really read much at all. Well, technically that's not true. I literally read chat 7 hours a day, so I'm reading 7 hours out of my day every day. Is it usually the same questions over and over again on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm still reading every day. My main XP farm currently is my Enderman farm. Other than the one Beyblade issue. Beyblade, let. I didn't even know they they had a manga for that. I ain't gonna lie. Beyblade, let it rip. Face off and spin the metal. Something like that. I do a horizontal live stream. You have to watch on the Purple app if you want that, dude. You're on the wrong platform if you want that. And we got music over here too, by the way. Um. 2 seconds, gamers. Hold on, expecting some. Okay. I got my bed. Going to pickaxe would last about 6 seconds with H2 of HD5. Oh no. Yeah. How much stone have you mined? Over 5 million? I'm a fan of Jamal's horizontal work. Incredible. Incredible. What mining we got left? 10 more layers about. Could be more, could be less, who knows? It's not bad. Because we're level 40 right now. Do 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 do. You have mods? I have performance and quality of life mods. Stop digging, dude. Some people, bro. Some people. Do 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 do. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. My last son and pop was 4 years ago, killer. What level are you at now? 40. If I want to start a long-term hardcore world, should I do Java or Bedrock? I feel like survival in general is a little bit better on Java. You'll have more tools to keep the world healthy on there. A little bit more difficult to do. Like you could do a long-term Bedrock world, but it's still a little bit more difficult to do a long-term Bedrock world. Not because of like the difficulty of the game, but because of like backing up your world and that kind of stuff. It's a little bit more complicated in my opinion. What would you do if you lost your world hypothetically? I would just make a new world. Is it better by far on Java? Bedrock is rough? Yeah. I mean, you'll have a fun time playing Bedrock. It's just a lot of little things that are different. Blocks don't generate fast enough on Bedrock, and it makes the Elytra hard to use. Really? Interesting. I imagine that it would load faster, considering that it's, you know, the version of the game that's easier to run. I was delayed by 8 minutes. That's crazy work, actually. And that's extra crazy work because I think that's all on your end. I have 0 drop frames. So that must have been on your end, bro. That's wild. Yo, welcome back, Viper. How's it going? I think we're gonna go to level 30, I think, the gate. Not gonna lie, this is fake. You know, I could do my research and literally look at his channel and see the multiple videos of episodes that he has of his world, but nah, I'ma just come into the chat and say that it's fake. Why? Because I'm a hater. So, anyways. What's up, Cade? Welcome in. Okay. What's the lowest you have been? The lowest I've been in terms of what? My health? Check out the close calls video, you can find out. Exclamation point close calls. Any tips for people who want to get a gaming PC for the first time? Probably not a good time to get one right now, not gonna lie. Prices are cooked, I'll be honest. And you can blame AI. That is kind of a really bad time to buy a PC right now. Pro tip, don't buy right now. Yeah, kind of like the worst time to buy right now. Been a while, King. I'm vibing, Gate. Thank you. Google started working. Wait, hold on. Good. I started working on the bridge I promised Mushy for her birthday like a year ago or so. Incredible. I was called. Only tip is do your research. Very true. PC Master Race has good guides. See? Doesn't help that they're putting data centers all over my state. Yeah. Always do research. Asking AI is not an answer. I agree. Please show World Tour. It's on my channel, man. Go watch it. Subscribe and check out the World Tour. You be vibing. What level? What level on breaking do you have? 3? How does your pickaxe regen? It's called mending. I also have more than one pickaxe. What have you been doing? What have you been doing for 5 years? Build. It's a building game. 1 mega build. An underwater mega build. Another one. Another one. Massive crop field with dragons flying over the top. Another build. And another build. You get the point. You build. That's what I've been doing for 5 years. Another one. No DJ Khaled. Hold on. What level of efficiency? 5. If you want instant mine stone, you need efficiency 5 and a beacon. What haste 2? If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. The wither will drop a star, and then with the star, you can make a beacon. And then you need to make a pyramid to go along with the beacon for different power levels. Is that DJ Khaled emote? Another one. I hate to break it to you, but my emote slots are full. Oh no. Yeah, I need maybe like Bloom or somebody to clear it out or something. Because it is full. Need to do a purge. Purge all the emotes. Not all of them, but need to delete at least like 100 of them or something. How long do you stream a day? 7 hours a day. Bro has the world of dreams. It's amazing to see when he shows his builds and stuff. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Can I see you build to go out the world on the YT? Also the multiple different episodes of my world on my channel. What do you mean, Zay? I don't know what you mean. They should increase the slots, true. Come on, let's sell a motive. Just be vibing and vibing. I really need to get some torches or something. Not torches. I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways. Can I get the pickaxe to mine stone smooth? Like, how are you doing it? Ace 2 on a beacon. Yeah. Deficiency 5. Also break blocks faster if you can barely touch it. What? What do you think about people saying schematics and totems are cheating? Ignorant. That's what I think. Only people who say stuff like that are ignorant. And they don't know what they're talking about. What's up, Spelled? Honestly, one of my pet peeves, honestly, is people who are loud and wrong, bro. Like, not saying that you can't be like sometimes like you could be sometimes you can be confident in something and be wrong about it, but like there's some people, yo, Ayan, there's so many, like, look at the raid, dude. There's some people who are just like, oh, I am right no matter what. You prove them wrong, and then it's like it went through, they heard it and then went out the other side, and it's like, bro. You know what I mean? It's loud and wrong for no reason, bro, you know? How was the stream, though, Ion? It's good to see you, homie. It's been a minute. How you been? It's been a minute. Can I show your armor, please? I just have protection 4 on everything. I know everything but thorns, basically. Yeah, 5 real life years have been on this world, yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Like, they can't have constructive conversation with them because they just refuse to use their brains. Literally, Viper. Literally. Like, okay, here's another pet peeve. No, it's not boring. Here's another pet peeve. People who, like, I get it, right? You can't control your emotions sometimes, but I think there's people who argue
We would be honored
with their emotions, you know what I mean? Yo, Zion, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate the raid, dudes. I'm very, like, me personally, if we're talking about something, we have to use logic. You know what I'm saying? And it has to be logic based. I'm not having a conversation with somebody who's arguing about something and their arguments are just completely emotional, like emotionally based. You know what I mean? For those who are new coming in from both of the raids, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. And this is what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. It's been a minute, and another.
If you would join.
God, yo, okay, buddy. For those who do like my idea of what we're doing, what we're about to do, this quick little preview of what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video.
What
What a little bit of building the vomit, 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 building the vomit. I just saw another one, chat. Here we go again. I just saw somebody. Here we go again. What are you talking about? 37,000 days is 100 years.
That's too easy.
I'm not sure if you read what was directly right next to the 37,000 days thing, but it literally directly right next to it says Minecraft days. So not real life days. I hope this helps. Definitely go check out Zion and Ion. Thanks so much for the raids, gamers. I get a shout out for Zion as well. Ouch. Incredible. Chewbacca's my favorite M&M flavor. That's crazy work. You've been alive for 100 years. Yeah. Bum, bum. We all rated at the same time. Incredible. I think he's gonna get away with that. Not getting a shout out, but he's getting a shout out too. We love that guy. Is this your last layer of mining? No, it's not. What's your favorite thing you've built? I don't have a favorite build. What was your first things you set up / built in the world to make progress? Villager trading hall. Can we see your base? You can watch the world tour on the YT if you want to see my base. I have 19 different mega builds all spread out the world. What's up, Kay? How you vibing, yo? Kay? Okay. Forget about it's backwards, but listen, don't forget about Star Wars now. You didn't finish it. I didn't forget. Anyways. Kay needs to finish Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith. No. Side-eye, don't side-eye me. You need to finish it, please. Run, come back! Oh. What build took you the longest? Desert City. I see you every day and scroll because you're just mining stone. When will the project start? You see, you have to understand from my perspective, when you say that, that's like low-key disrespectful because this is still a part of the process. Digging out this area is a part of the build itself. Talking about when will I start the project? I've been working on it for 2 weeks. Yo, Tyler, how you doing? Like, digging out an area is still a part of the project.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
People don't respect the grind, yeah. Like imagine starting a project. Imagine working on something for like a long time, right? You put a lot of hours into it. And then somebody comes up to you and they're like, "Oh, when are you actually gonna start?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" Is that a real photo, Tyler? That's fire. Is that a popcorn bucket? It's a bucket? Fire. Fire. Don't listen, bro. It's gonna look so good when it's done. Thank you there, Fisherman. How many layers left? About 10 layers. The patience to do this is insane. I would have made 3 new worlds. Three worlds by now, yeah. Everyone's excited about Star Wars because he has new Lego. Thanks, Orange. Yeah! Come on! Ah! My fault. Look! Orange got me this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? P.O. Box worked out. I've never built Lego before. I'm excited to build it. Ahaha. Y'all jealous? Orange is the best. You never built Lego? Like, I've had Lego, but like I never built like a Lego set. Like fully. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, here's a little, okay. I've never built a Lego set. Well, okay. Okay. Listen. Little lore drop. I used to do stop motion animation with Legos. Yep. I used to do that a little bit. A little bit. They weren't very good, but I tried. Those videos are gone, though. I deleted them. I regret deleting them, but I did do a little bit of stop motion animation with Legos. Again, I not an actual like Lego set. Like I never built like a proper Lego set. It was always just like loose Legos. I don't really know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. I just made whatever I made, basically. That's what I had. That's so cool. No, Norm did that. He had an app and everything. It was way better than what I thought it was gonna be. Fire. It was inspired off of I remember being inspired off of a YouTuber that I used to watch. His name is Nathan Wells. If you know who that is, good on you, because that was a Lego YouTuber that I used to watch back in the day. He also so happened to play Minecraft for a certain amount of time too. Eventually he deleted all of his Minecraft videos though, so all of his Minecraft videos are gone. But he did Minecraft for a little bit and went back to doing Lego. But pretty small channel though, Nathan Wells. Nothing too crazy. Show your texture packs. Why? Legos in a bin or a box? Yeah, basically. You gonna put it on stream? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't know. I just said I don't really have. I would have to buy extra stuff in order to do that. I don't really have like a setup to do a Lego building stream. If I were to do that, I'd probably be on my alt though. I probably wouldn't do that on my main. Probably be on Jamal Neum. My friends and I would earn money as kids, like selling lemonade and stuff, just to buy Lego sets and trade them with each other. I love Lego. That's so fire. I love like the Lego games and stuff. Like very, very specifically, the original, yeah, original Lego Star Wars. And then the original sequel to Lego Star Wars, and then they combined the two games. Like, it's crazy to think that these were, like, Complete Saga used to be these two, and then they combined it to do, you know what I mean? And you know what? Each version in the game is ever so slightly different. It's worth, like, playing each version. Like, this has its own cool little stuff in it. This has its own cool little stuff in it. But then they combine it to do... so honestly, it's like a little bit worth the play through the OG. It's the same like level designs and stuff, but it's like ever so slightly different. You know what I mean? It's like small little differences. Mining speed a mod? No, it's vanilla Minecraft. It's been a feature for... Instant Mining Stone has been the feature for like 10 years, man. No mobs? Brother, it is the middle of the day. And we're in a hole. Where are mobs gonna spawn? I'm gonna go down 10 more layers about. How long do you think you'll continue this project? This project will probably take me about 2 months, if you're wondering how long it'll take. And do you think, due to death or running out of ideas, stuff to do, let me tell you something. I have a redeem system on the Purple app, and there's 28 people in my queue. Do you know what that means? That means that there's 28 people I got to do a build for. That means that there's 28 projects that I'm going to do after this one, specifically for a viewer of my channel. And that's not including the ideas that I just have laying around that I would like to do just in general. I will never run out of ideas, is what I'm trying to say. What is he making? I'm making the Western Air Temple from Avatar The Last Airbender. And counting, yeah. 2-player, yeah, it's 2-player. Yeah. Actually, it's 4-player, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Well, kinda. I don't remember. I think it's 2-player. Actually, I probably should say the thing, right? They used to do that back in the day. 2-player, never mind. I know there are like some Lego games where like you could maybe sneak in like one more player or something. I don't know. What is he making? The Western Air Temple from Avatar The Last Airbender? Who played every Lego mobile game? Nope, never played a Lego mobile game. Add Lego Harry Potter 5 on the DS back in the day. Only I also had a DS. Lego Indiana Jones on the DS. I miss my DS, honestly, bro. I really do. I really do. That's so cool. How often do you get suggestions on what to build in the world? So it's 1,000,000 channel points. You get channel points from watching the stream on the Purple app. So to be clear, if you redeem an empire, right? Hold on. If you redeem an empire, you could request to build it, but it doesn't mean that I'm actually going to build it. What I mean by that is, like, you can't redeem an empire with 1,000,000 channel points and then just tell me to build Among Us. I have to approve. Either that or, honestly, what I love the most, personally, is when somebody redeems an empire and they say, build whatever you want. And multiple people have done that, and I feel like those builds have turned out the best. Just saying. But often, it's very often when somebody will redeem an empire, and they're just like, build me whatever you like, basically. Or even like they'll redeem an empire, and they'll give me like a very loose idea. They'll be like, I want something kind of like this, and then I just run with the idea after that. Why don't you use TNT? Because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I think I played most of them. I stopped playing mobile games around 2020 though. Did anybody ever play the I never played it, but I was wondering if the Marvel Lego games were any good. I saw footage of some of them here and there, and I never actually played the Marvel Lego games. Are they any good? I don't really hear too many people talk about them. When I hear about like Lego games, it's usually like Lego Star Wars and like Lego Batman and stuff. Sometimes Lego Harry Potter. Yeah, isn't there a Lego Marvel game? See what I mean? I remember making Ventress in the old Star Wars games back in the day. Oh, that's fire, bro. That'd be Ventress, bro. Lego Batman, Lego Marvel superheroes, in my opinion. I was jealous of my cousins had those on their PSP. There is, but I haven't played it. Okay. Lego Marvel was okay. Lego Batman was goated. Okay. Anybody play the new Lego Batman? I don't know if I want to play it or not. I might play it. I do enjoy. The last Lego game that I played was The last Lego game that I played was what's up, Stinky? Was the Skywalker Saga video game, which was a banger, I gotta say. Is it better than the complete saga? Maybe not, but it's still a very enjoyable game. I think the biggest disappointment with that game though is that they didn't have online play, which, mind you, this came out during COVID. You know how stupid it is to make a game, a Lego game, right? And then not have online multiplayer. You know how stupid that is? Like online co-op. You know what I mean? The only way to play that game with more than one person is in person or a remote play with Steam. Very new. What is your favorite type of build to do? Anything fantasy there, Ryan. I want this song. What do you do when you reach water? What do you mean? Thank you for the inspiration to play again. No problem there, Key. No problem, dude. How long does 1,000,000 channel points take to get? If you are actually consistently watching the streams, mind you, I stream 7 hours a day. Consistently watching the streams, you're not missing. You basically watch every moment of stream. or you lurk at the very least, right? Roughly, probably like a year and a half, 2 years, it'll take you. If you're like fully dedicated to watching the stream, you never miss a minute. You're there. You're there to collect every single channel point that you could possibly get. And you're locked in for a year, year and a half, maybe 2 years. Technically, you only need 800k channel points because you can get it cheaper if there's a level 5 hype train going on. Yeah, that's diabolical. If you do Steam sharing, one has to do a controller, one keyboard, and won't let you do 2 controllers. Lego Dimensions had it. Lego World had it. What went wrong? Wait, did they really have online multiplayer? Like, you invite a friend over to the world and then you guys play. Oh, I guess, you know what? Lego, technically Lego, I mean, not technically, literally. Lego Fortnite had it. They have online multiplayer, obviously. But not an actual Lego game. That's kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. How are you gonna let Lego Fortnite have online multiplayer, but not your actual Lego games, bro? Crazy work. The progress is crazy. Yo, what's up, homie? What's going on? And enchantments on the pickaxe. I know you're asking because you want to know how to instant mine stone. If you want to instant mine stone, you need a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. So if you kill the wither, it drops. Ah. I need to grab I need to grab. What's up, Stinky? At least how I tried it, never sure if there was a better option. I think I tried it with Zan a little bit. We didn't like fully play the game together though, but it was just too, it just wasn't like good enough, so we just didn't really continue. I wonder if Zan ever ended up playing Lego Star Wars. I wonder if he's ever actually beat it. I know he has the game. I don't know if he actually played it or not. You're popping up into your stream and every day I'm on shorts. What's up, bro? Bro, I saw this live stream like 2 days ago and he was barely halfway. Holy progress. Thank you, man. Putting in hours? Oh yeah, dude. English only, brother. English only. I don't know what that means. Lego Fortnite, yeah. Man, I remember people talking about like yo, Lego Fortnite might take over Minecraft, bro. You know what I mean? Who talks about Lego Fortnite now, bro? Oh man. Star Wars and Ninjago collab weren't bad, but it was just Lego Worlds 2. I didn't know they even collabed. What about Hytale? I mean, Hytale's still in beta, no? It's still like very early development. The game's not officially out. But either way, I mean, I'm sure Hytale will have its enjoyers, right? I don't think realistically that Hytale is going to dethrone Minecraft. I just think Minecraft's way too big, you know. But I'm sure the game will be fine itself. I like Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Never played it. The Lego franchise back in the day, what was crazy? I know, right? Lego Fortnite was serviceable, and I heard it got better. I think there will ever Do you think if there'll ever be a game that dethrones Minecraft? In terms of its own category, no. Sandbox survival game, it's never getting dethroned. The only way that Minecraft falls off, honestly, the only way I could ever see Minecraft quote unquote falling off is Microsoft themselves ruining it. But they kind of just let Mojang do their own thing, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's, I know, I did hear recently though that they're gonna put more effort into Mojang. They've been taking a lot of the funds that Minecraft makes and putting it into other Xbox / Microsoft activities. But I heard now that a lot of those funds are gonna go back into Minecraft now. So that could either be, obviously it's a good thing for the people who work there, but also that could maybe potentially be bad depending on what they, I just don't want them to be doing too much, you know what I mean? That's the main thing. As long as they continue to let Mojang do their thing and not, like, you know, be that guy. Like, hey, you know what? Even to add to that, like, if they were to start doing too much, right? Like, I don't know, I find it hard I find it really hard to think that, like, Minecraft players are just going to stop playing the game. Like, for context, there's people who still play beta Minecraft. Like, they don't play the newer versions of the game. There's multiple world tours on YouTube of people who have beta worlds, like worlds that are just in beta. And those worlds are sick. They're really cool. They're like, those niches are like, they exist. You know what I mean? Do I expand this a little bit more? And I guess the other thing too is this, there's so many modders. Like, if Mojang were to, like, somehow stop updating the game or something, modders themselves would probably keep the game going to some capacity. Like, there'd be so many mods to play and try out. Like, I don't know. I love that you can play different versions of the game and stuff. I know, it's great. It's so great. You ever play modded Minecraft? Yeah, I play modded Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I'll be honest, like, I think the best mod that I've ever played is probably Cobblemon, because it felt like vanilla Minecraft, but just had Pokemon in it. That's literally Cobblemon. Cobblemon is literally just vanilla Minecraft, but Pokemon. That's why I like it. Are all the chests full? Yeah, I might. I need to decide now if I want to expand this more, or I just let all the other blocks despawn. Do I expand it more, chat, or do I let the other blocks despawn? What do you think? Like, obviously, I'm letting a lot of the blocks despawn already, but I tried Cobblemon, but it's too complicated for me. Really? No, actually, you know what? I could actually, you know what? I could actually see that. Actually, I could actually see it being complicated. Because, like, if you don't have anybody to tell you how you're supposed to do things, it's kind of, it's kind of hard to figure out how to make, like, a Pokeball. Like, you need to, like, grow a tree. Like, once you learn it, it's simple. But, like, you need to, like, grow, like, a specific tree type. And then that tree type will grow these, like, things that then you combine with, like, copper. I could see it actually being very complicated for somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing. I do think it's a lot more of a, like, that's part of the problem with, like, a lot of mods, though, is that, like, it's kind of complicated. Honestly. I would say the best way to play Cobblemon is to modify it a little bit. Don't play like pure vanilla, if that makes sense. I don't know. I saw another mod that's like that you add on top of the Cobblemon mod that adds like a bunch of other Pokemon related stuff, and I feel like it probably makes it more enjoyable. I just haven't tried it out. You could let the rest despawn. You're finishing up anyways, right? OMG, all the mons required a machine to press half of the balls together. Apricorns are from the yes, those ones. Cobbleverse. That's what I was thinking of. I think Cobbleverse adds like, what do they add? I think they add a couple of things that are really useful. Like, there's no way this is not going to be enough chests here, right? Surely not. What are the 5 things not to do when you start up a hardcore world? Not to do. Go caving. There's zero reason to go caving early game when you could just get diamond armor and tools from just trading alone. That's honestly the biggest thing. Don't go caving. What's up, Luke? I watched a clip of you saying, no, it's not pre-recorded. I'm just digging a hole. Yeah. Bro. I can't, bro, like, half of the time I can't tell if people are serious when they say that. Like, I imagine some people are serious and then other people are just saying it because other people say it a lot. I can never tell, bro. It's so dumb. Yo, Luke, homie, thank you so much for the 3 months, man.
Good alien PLS3.
Yo, thank you so much, homie. I appreciate the support, man. Means a lot. I appreciate that, man. Whoops. I don't watch you all the time, but you fully got me back into my world. Thanks, buddy. I hope everything goes well from here. Yo, thanks, man. I'm glad that I can get you back into Minecraft. I'm glad that the streams have helped.
Hello there.
With getting back into the game, bro. It's because the pre-recorded YouTube streams. That makes sense. It's kind of the same thing that I was saying like the other day about like. Unfortunately, I guess part of the reason why some people are rude, which is not, it doesn't make it okay. But I feel like part of the reason why some people are rude on YouTube Shorts is because a lot of streams on YouTube Shorts are brain rot. And like my stream is not brain rot. My stream is like literally me just making builds in Minecraft, right? And you have like other streamers that are like, I'll call them out, that are literally like for example, there'll be like a stream where like they have a balloon and like a pin and like, oh, I'm gonna pop the balloon. Wait, don't forget to like the stream, blah blah blah. I'm gonna pop. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna pop the balloon. Oh. Yeah, those kind of streams. You know what I mean? So when they see streams like that, they just come from the mindset of like, oh, all YouTube short streams are bad, or something like that. You know what I mean? All of them are brain rot, which is just not true. You know. Finally a stream that isn't brain rot, yeah. I'm just a builder here, man, you know? I'm just building all ye. Yo, what's up, Riptide? What is your best build? Best build. I don't know. That's up to you guys, honestly. I can't decide that. You could watch my world tour and you could decide which one is my best. I have. You can also watch the world tour and then the episodes, because some of the builds are not in the world tour because, you know, I didn't build them yet. So my last world tour that I did was 30,000 days, and now we're at 37,000 days. We're doing an updated world tour at 40K. No, what do you mean, Jamal? This is totally brain rot Minecraft, surely. Markiplier streams on YouTube time to time. A few reasons why I use it. That's fair. People will go into a normal stream and tell the streamer to get a job as they aren't currently getting paid. What are you building? I am building the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. What's going on? I saw a really creative one with Destiny 2 in it, and it would loop. You respawn and he would ask for a disco ball to do a risky move. Interesting. Brain rot streams, bro. I can't do it, bro. And it's unfortunate. I'm sure a lot of people hate these brain rot streams, but for some reason they get views. I don't know, man. Diabolical work. Genuine content is realistically harder and harder to find these days, unfortunately. Use any add-ons? There's no add-ons on Java. Probably off playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. Incredible work, Bob. One day I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 to see how good the story is. Or maybe I never play it and I just watch somebody do a playthrough of it. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy Red Dead Redemption that much. I don't know. How deep are you digging this? I'm gonna go down to like level 30 about. What's up, Bryce? Just watch the cutscenes. Yep. Yo, back in the day when I was a kid, as you guys know, I'm a big Sonic fan, right? And you know, luckily Sonic did have like his TV shows, which I loved. I loved basically every Sonic TV show that existed, especially Sonic X. But one thing that I would watch on YouTube, people would take all the cutscenes from like a Sonic game and call it that Sonic game movie, and I would just watch those like, oh, this is great. Surely one day I got a Sonic movie, and we actually did get a Sonic movie. We got 3 of them, and Sonic 3 specifically is peak. I mean, all of them are good, but Sonic 3 is just different levels. Like for example, like they would take like Sonic Lost World, for example, and just like take all the cutscenes and put it into a movie, and I would watch those and be like, oh, this is great. My goat Sonic. How long do you think this bit will take? 2 months about, probably. Don't you get tired of this? No, not really. Who's your favorite? Who's the biggest hardcore inspiration in your opinion? Philza. Philza literally spawned so many hardcore creators. It's not even funny. Like, I'm sure Philza probably thinks about it a little bit, but like, if we're being honest here, without Philza dying in the world, like, there would not be this many hardcore creators, bro. Honestly. Philza spawned so many hardcore creators, bro. After his death. Like, hardcore would obviously still be... Hardcore mode would still be a thing, probably. But it wouldn't be, like, as popular as it is. If we're talking about just one person to inspire the rest of the hardcore like creators, Philza. It's not even close. It's not even a conversation. If we're picking one person, it's Philza. And you get tired of this? No. How does it feel to respond to the same question every day? Every day, 2 hours? Not 2 hours. I stream 7 hours a day, buddy. Who's the... Building anything at the moment? Yeah, we're doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It says on the screen. Why not use a TNT machine? Because I like mining it out instead. And also I don't dupe. So... Well, hardcore was a thing for years until Philza died. Yeah. I would simply cease. Simply cease right now. Yeah. Philza dies, then Luke the Notable starts 100 days, and the rest is history. I never even watched Luke the Notable. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch a lot of hardcore creators. I watched more Minecraft, like hardcore streamers, than I ever did hardcore creators. Like YouTubers specifically. Like, I got into Philza because on YouTube. It's not that it's like the main reason is I just don't have the time, really, honestly. It's so sad the mega projects he had just to lose like that. Yeah. Holy ball knowledge, Sonic X. Sonic X is fire. What a throwback. Gotta go fast. You know? I can honestly say there's not a single stream in the past 239 streams that I did not enjoy. 100 out of 100, y'all. Thank you there, Ellen. You always super kind. For the kind words, homie. I do enjoy Luke, not quite notable, aka Luke Craig. That's crazy work. We love Luke. That's crazy work. Y'all should definitely check out Luke. Good vibes, Totemus World. Incredible stuff. What am I doing? I am digging out space for my Western Air Temple build. Do beacons stack to cover more area? Not necessarily. Like, you put more than one beacon in the area so that it spreads out a little bit better, right? How do you avoid burnout? I don't know. I just never been burnt out of Minecraft. It's one of those games for me. For me, personally, Minecraft is a game that I just can never be burnt out of, you know? I've been playing it for 16 years. 16, 17 years, something like that. Somewhere around that time frame. And, Never got burnt out. There was never a point where I was like, bro, I cannot play Minecraft right now. I need a break. Nah, anytime I put up the game, I just have fun, you know? I watched Stampy. Yeah. Again, I was more in the like survival slash survival SMP kind of scene. You know, the Ethos, BOOs, the Doc M's, Vintage Beef. You know. This is my most burnout game. It makes me nauseous sometimes. It's unfortunate. They nerfed you, man. Stone tools are faster. Okay, buddy. I'm having my first kid in April. I'm looking forward to playing Minecraft down the road with them. That's cute. That's very cute. I remember back in the day, the first ever Minecraft creator I ever watched, Paul Source Jr., my goat. I remember I struggled to spell his name when I was a kid. So he luckily did this like little series with his kids, right? He had like a little server, and you know, he let his kids play on it. Eventually he got his wife to play on it too. But anywho, I didn't know how to spell his name, so what I would do is I would type in Minecraft Dad, and he would always come up. I'm like, perfect. Another day I don't have to learn how to spell his name. Another day I don't have to learn how to spell his name. Excellent. Yo, what's up, Cal? Good morning, Jamal. Have you broken a pickaxe yet? I actually haven't. No, I haven't. No. I think it still works, actually. If I go to YouTube and I type in Minecraft Dad, I bet you, bro, will show up. Minecraft Dad. Okay, he's not the first channel. One of the playlists is Paul Source Jr. His channel doesn't come up anymore, but it used to work back in the day. Like, he would be the first channel to come up. That's how I would find, bro, every time, because I just, my brain could not comprehend spelling his name. Paul is the GOAT? I remember I watched all of it. Heck yeah, you know Ball Matt. You know Ball Matt. Hey Jamal, new here. Just wondering if you know Flame. I know of him. I don't watch his videos. I know of him. I don't think he knows me, though. I'd imagine not, anyway. I think we make two very different styles of Minecraft content. I don't think, like, a collab, like, I'm not saying it would never happen, but, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense in terms of the style of content that we make. It's very different. How do you break so fast? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon. You ever used the beacon before, man? Use add-ons? I said this before and I'll say it again when you asked it earlier. I play Java. There are no add-ons on Java. So no, I don't use add-ons because they don't exist on Java. Don't clear it. Whoops. Joel, you clearing out the build is basically like ASMR at this point, just making me fall asleep in a good way. I'm glad that the streams are relaxing for you, dude. Did he finally learn how to spell his name? Let's see if I can do it. Paul Soares Jr. Move my face cam over here. That's right? I don't know if that's right or not. I probably saw the wrong angle. Lie to you, game. Paul Soares Jr. That looks wrong. Is that wrong? I'm not sure if that's wrong. Autocorrect to Minecraft, Dad? Perfect. Opinion on who's the best basketball player of all time or what? Can you show what it will look like? Look up Western Air Temple and you see what it looks like. You have a bee farm? Yeah, I do. Also, I can't show you the finished product anyway because I don't do my builds in advance. Like, I don't know what the... Like, you can see what the inspo is. Look up Western Air Temple, you'll see what it looks like, but... I mean, I don't plan my builds in advance like other creators do. Everything I do is free-handed and freestyled, so... Orange, you see the nonsense on the YT, yo? Crazy work. SMH. Computers mean I can forget everything I ever learned how to spell. I am grateful. I Ballistic Squid. Martin. Yeah. So much peak. Captain Sparkle's Technoblade. Yeah, I didn't really watch like too many of like the big creators. Not that the creators that I didn't watch weren't big creators, but you know. Yo, what's up there, Ollie? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for coming in from the YT men. I lost a Hark World again, but it was a 10-month run with no totems. Yeah, people know to turn it off, yeah. Oh no, dude, yesterday you were at the block that the beacons were sitting at? Yep. What's going on, Slow? Do you have any tips for Minecraft? Sorry to... I know you just got here, but I'm going to send you back to YouTube. Link above the message you just said. Make sure to subscribe and follow. You know? Subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch. Remember to come back. How long have you had this world? It says in the title, 5 years. How many blocks do you need to break? Like estimate? I have no idea. I know I have 10 layers left. I can say that. And every night. What am I doing right now? I'm making the Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender. It's more sane over here usually. Yep. What is the enchants of your store? What? Why are you ignoring me? What? Brother, I'll be so real. This is the first message you said. If you said something before, TikTok did not send it out. You either saw in the message and it got blocked because of the words that you used, or I don't know, or maybe TikTok suppressed your message in some capacities, basically what I'm saying. I don't know what you try to say. Remember to keep, let me give you an example. Not an example, but let me give you a reminder. This chat is PG. Anything you try to say that has a swear in it will not be sent. Or at least it shouldn't be anyway. And TikTok has its own rules about certain stuff too, so. Matto, if you, I'm not ignoring you, you literally did not say anything, you know? Whatever you said is not being sent. Be good to your mother, so real. Have you used Amethyst in any builds? In my end build, yeah. In the Temple of Knowledge, true. Yeah, that's true. I have an Amethyst farm inside the Temple of Knowledge. I have an Amethyst farm in the Temple of Knowledge, and in the... also have one in the Kiro Sofrora as well. There's an amazing amethyst tree in the Japanese city. True. What's your favorite block? I don't really have a favorite block. What are you making? Making the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. How's it going? How long will it take you to build the Air Temple? And what does it look like? Look up Western Air Temple on Google, see what it looks like. But it's basically an upside down temple. Upside down temple, basically. Jamal's favorite block is blocking Timmy's. True. That's tough, bro. Thanks. What block are you gonna use for the walls of the temple? Well, there's lots of options. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna use yet. I think I want to do white walls. That's like the most I've said about the block palette. Well, that could literally mean anything, so. I have not said what I wanted to do for the color of the roof yet. Not saying. I have 2 ideas that I potentially want to do that I've been thinking in my head for the roof color. Let's see. I'll say this at the very least. It's not going to be like the same color as the inspo pick. As again, it's just an inspo pick. I'm not doing a replica build. How'd your pickaxe so fast? Do you ever kill the Wither before, my friend? The Wither drops a nether star. With the nether star, you can make a beacon. And with the beacon, you put it on top of a pyramid like this, you get effects. And with effects, you can get haste 2, which allows you to mine faster. Honestly, Jamal is a saint. I don't have the patience. Preset there, Norm. Forgot about it. Thank you. Uh-huh. How long will it take you to build the air temple? What does the like? Oh, I already answered that, right? By ignoring me, whatever you're trying to say is not being sent to the chat. TikTok is not sending your message because you either saw in it or you said something that may or may not be against TikTok's rules or something. I am not ignoring you. This is the first time you said something in my chat today. So make sure your message is PG family friendly, and it might just get sent. What are you prepared to make? What am I preparing to make? I'm preparing to make the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. What's up, Big? Because I would generally love to make a video out of the prank the other day. I have a small script and everything to do. I have a mission. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely, go for it. Put all that time and effort into it. You definitely could do whatever you like with that. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. What are you doing? I am clearing out space for the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's weird because the last thing I said was family friendly and it didn't send. I see. Yeah, it's either a combination of it's either one or two things. You said a swear in your message, or it's literally just TikTok hating. I'm not gonna lie. It's either that or TikTok's hating on you, whatever you're trying to say. Because I've seen people try to say stuff on TikTok, and for some reason TikTok's like, no, you can't say that, and it'll be like the most normal sentence ever. So, are you done digging? No, we still got more to do. We are currently on level 40 down here. I want to try to get down to level 30. So we have probably like 10 more layers from here to go about. How much more you got to layer? Yeah, 10 more layers. TikTok isn't giving feedback to chatters that their message aren't sending. Then that's a huge fail on TikTok's part. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like on the Purple app, if you send something, right? It'll literally tell you that it didn't send. Or it's being up for review from Automod or something, you know? We need now is for someone to ask, can you give us the world tour? I have a bingo card filled with for the day. That's so funny. Yeah. That's all you need for the fill the bingo card. Can you give us the world tour? World tour's on the YT, my friend. Why weren't you featured in the Mr. Beast video? Probably because he doesn't know who I am. But Linksy did suggest me though, so I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't in it. I just work key. There's a lot of people. It's not just me too, right? Like there's a lot of creators that probably deserve to be in the video. I mean, Tanisha's another one, right? Tanisha has a. What is she at now? 20. I don't remember, like 26, 25, 24,000 day world, something like that. No, I don't use Lightmatica, not. I do not use Lightmatica. Are you good at PvP? I don't care about PvP. Bro, I saw her build that starter base SMP. Yeah, that was a really cool little mini concept for a little server. Very dope. Very dope. She knocked that base out of the park. For sure. Has anyone ever joined your world for a video? No. Unless if you're referring to Sipover. Sipover joined a backup of my world, but not my actual world. Because there's more to Minecraft than just PvP, Thomas. Would you let Mr. Beast join on a backup? I would never let anybody on my actual world. I would make a backup and let them play on the backup. I would never let anybody play on my actual world file. I can't even survive the night. I do need XP all the time because I have an XP shower. How to join Jamal's world. Spam noted. Cry noted. Annoy him noted. Emotes are broken. I don't think you typed them correctly. I think noted is all caps. How often do you back up your world? Once you stream, because that's 7 hours of progress, right? So if like my PC fails on me, right? That's 7 hours of progress that I lose. If my world corrupts, that's 7 hour progress I use. So I usually back up like every day. If I die in the world, I die. Then I make a new world. But chat, it do be that time, chat. It do be that time. Yeah. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. The Sunset is a paid actor, by the way. Is Minecraft your favorite game? Yeah, for sure. Chat, thanks so much for hanging the vibe, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes, dudes. Let's use vibing and vibing and vibing today on the Purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and those hanging out on the YT, thank you guys so much for hanging and vibing today. The support, especially on the YT, has been going crazy as of, you know, the past couple of streams, man. Thank you guys so much for the support again. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Building and Vibing. Bye-bye. There goes Jawak. Goodbye. Have a blessed day. Wait, one question. How are you planning to make the massive cliff effect for the temple? By building a mountain. I'm just simply building the mountain for it. All right.